Let's prep some more maps. Hello, hello. Going good. Did some daring today, level 1s, some merc upgrades. Bought the new merc today, a little bit more single target. I think it's gonna be all the way delving today, like from now on.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face. Another one.
Oh, can I click it? I think I should be able to get a delve broadcast today, hopefully.
If you think
Death.
I've half a this
exile. All that glitters is gold. Awesome.
Dead men tell no tale.
Oh, Abyssal Depth. First one.
we have come
Yes, I anointed +1 arrow. Holy. New boss or what? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Extra curses, okay, but there aren't really any. The only punishment is pretty much good. The rest is not that great. On the Anoint, yeah, Friends is also good, but I just think Arrow is... Oh, it's just still the same, I guess. Arrow is probably better for clear. Yeah, the Spectres and the AG are now living. So both are not dying anymore with the Helm. I also switched the Spectres to the Forest Warrior and Perfect and Warlord.
Can I not help but alone this fight?
They are also a little bit tankier than the Frenzy Apes. No, I think I will stay on the two I have right now. So the Endurance Judge guy and the Onslaught guy. Don't need the Frenzies, I have those on the chest from the Merc. Yeah, I generate Frenzies on Merc. So I had added the Frenzy implicit. Ah, it's the haste one. I mean, I guess on the on many shot it could work. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll drop the endurance charges. I think would be probably the best to drop. Because during most content I still have the endurance charge node clicked right now, so. And the Spectre only gives you 3 endurances, not 5. Holy, Officer Benz. Cannot cut vitality. The Spectre vitality is very low level. So probably not. I still want to run a high level one. Holy nice. I just do gym bases. 7C. What's up, worthless?
I'll let you know.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
My skill tree right now.
All he feels is
You can open slip type exclamation mark profile and import my profile to PUB
Can I not help but a moment's respite?
if you want to see my current setup fully. But I don't have a current export of it.
another pig without a pen. Well, prove yourself, scum.
For now, actually, I think I'm staying on this amulet.
Don't you mistake that for speed.
At least for quite a while, I think. Can you explain what's the ideal supports for many shot? You want a many shot that does not have frigid rain and does have Val Ice shot. And if you want more single target,
She and I could
you should get an. The most important thing is return on Val Ice shot. And after that, I would prioritize at least 2 clear links on Ice shot itself, on the normal Ice shot. But it's mostly just, yeah, return on Val Ice shot and no icicle rain. Then you should basically be good to go. But those are really expensive. And the better clear links you can afford, the better your clear will be. But it's still playable with less.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
check in with me when you have a moment.
It's a good regex. Currently I'm just filtering out less recovery, minus max res, and no regen. All the rest you can run. Yeah, I switched the specters now to endurance and cull. Do not have a kingmaker yet, so my next upgrade will be a kingmaker on the AG. Is my next upgrade.
Face death again.
Yeah, I'll probably stay on the amulet quite a bit longer. I'm not sure if I even will swap to Defiance. I got like a a little bit of a plan maybe for capping Maxrus with it. Yeah, we'll have to see. Probably after the Kingmaker, I'll try to buy one with better rolls.
I must confess. I cannot abide this continual
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, Voida is still good in early game, yes. Go for life and block. Nah, my plan is just to stack recoup. And then should be fine.
I'm extraordinary. I know when I target in sight. Lining up the shots. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Don't think it'll be like the last time, Ixal. No one's coming to save you.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Tight tethers. Take this fight.
On Helicals, not sure yet. The reflected rings are kinda shit. Crafting a Helical with T1 life is also rough.
That stretches the sanity of the
Didn't really think about the full gear it. Gear on the AG is a Doppelganger, Gravebind, Random Rare Boot, Leercast, and Dying Breath at the moment.
Sold something while you were gone.
Hello.
Yeah, SSF is rough. I was pretty lucky. I mean, even though my other one had Isaac Lorraine, I guess, but still did his job. Yeah, Gravebinds for the helmet. Yeah, Fraction in a good Vermilion is probably the play in endgame as well. You just want light radius, recoup, and probably chaos res.
Don't bother dodging.
Yeah, my old Merc had GMP, and I did. You do notice the clear a little bit, I would say, losing the GMP. So wanna get a +2 arrow bow for sure. Shouldn't be too bad to craft. Just need to fracture the base. Yeah, one cookie. The implicit still work on the Merc. The unique and pinnacle both work. What the hell is this here? Guess I'm going to the right side. You need to use either Greaters until you get the unique mod, or Grants until you get the Pinnacle or the unique mod. Both work.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's single target, it's very noticeable, yes. I would say he has like 3 to 4 times the DPS of my old one in single target. Did I hit the jackpot? Val Ashot with GMP, early damage chain, cold pen return with no dash or blink arrow. GMP is useless on Val Ashot, but Elidam return are pretty much the only two requires as good links. But it's pretty good. Might think. Dofus just search for Neurotox on PoE Ninja and you should find my character. I think I'm like rank 10 or something on the ladder on Luminary. I don't have a current PoB with my gear. Yeah, I bought a new map. It was 7 divines.
Catch this scum!
From what I saw, like the good single target ones, you can get for like 4 diff, I think, without any like big bricks. For a good single target plus clear is like 7 upwards, like 8 upwards now. Paid 15D. Yeah, I think if you can afford it, just getting one good one and then you don't have to upgrade ever again is, I think, the play. Once you're at like a decent point. Kineticist is bait. I've actually not played with a Kineticist yet in like maps or anything to judge the damage. So I cannot answer that, sorry. My plan was to like fix all of the gear, do all of the easy upgrades on this guy first, because he seems to work nicely. And I think he has more. Yeah, that's correct, Dofus. And then maybe buy a KB Merc, but I saw all of them are pretty expensive. So. My Spectre? No, my Spectres are the Perfect Forest Warrior, I think it's called, and Perfect Warlord. The one guy that gives like Onslaught and Hull, and one guy that gives Endurances and Vitality. What do you mean with corrupted blood, Big?
Don't bother dodging!
The anoint on the mercenary, hard to explain, is +1 arrow. Oh, pet blood. I mean, you can drop pet blood whenever you have 2 decent rings, I would say. I wanted to get a little bit more recoup so I can use a 5th flask. So I dropped the Loris rings. Yeah, you already get Onslaught through the silver flask, but it's for a single target, this is not up all of the time. So it's a little bit more consistent. Better would probably be the Haste Spectre, like someone else mentioned earlier. Would probably be better compared to one of the two, but I think that guy is pretty expensive.
Don't
Infamous does not matter, pretty sure. Item level 83 does matter, yes. The item level determines their base stats. I'm legit using the same. I've not swapped Atlas, it's still like Maven, Betrayal, and Merc nodes mostly. If you are on trade, I would just buy one and not farm maps for your like final merc or whatever. Then probably SSF a decent one, but a good one you will have to buy. The odds are way too low to get one on your own. No, Blink Arrow does not brick. When are you gonna switch to Kineticist? Not for quite a while, I think. So I've not even tried it yet, if Kineticist is good. I mean, probably is good, but I'm fine with what this guy is doing right now, and I just bought a new many shot. And I think he has more single target than a Kineticist, and I need single target for delving. So. Did you craft the rings? No, I bought both. Or I actually dropped the one on the left, that's why the life roll is so shit. And I bought the one on the right. Yeah, I tried a sim yesterday and got to like wave 13 with my old merc. But my pretty much I died. That was before I dropped the pet blood. I think the new setup should probably be a little bit better. But I've not tried one with after like respecking today a little bit. I guess we should actually do this one. AG Inspector's level 20, did it die on like every third map? Yeah, you need to get the helmet. Mine have not died once after getting the helmet. No Frostbomb also doesn't break it. Pretty much the only skill that breaks the many shot is Icicle Rain. Any other skill combination is fine. No, I did not snipe any merc. I only played with self-found mercs until I bought this one today. So all of my other ones were self-found. It's a good mid-game many shot. I would say if you don't need as much single target on your mid-game strat, then just get one with decent links and with Icicle Rain. Because the ones with Icicle Rain are probably gonna be pretty cheap. I would assume you can get one of those with for like, I don't know, 50C or something with decent links. You just have like half the DPS that's technically possible. But yeah, I used the Icicle Rain one with a lot of clear links for a long time. Yes, my actual Merc has dash, but as you can see here, look at him on the right side. Is he dashing around in single target? No. So, doesn't matter. The move skill thingy is way overstated. So, movement skills are not that bad. Oh, nice 2-diff. Oh, and the boss invite is 2-diff as well, yeah? Easy, +4 divines. Yeah, you can take him into a white T1 and do him there. You can do !Merc Nocturne to see my current one. Or to see the one I had yesterday and the one I have today. Yeah, or you can get someone else to kill the Merc for you as well. That also works. Yeah. It's understandable. It's a little bit... It's scary for sure. For myself, I'm running Recoup at the moment, but I will probably swap to Golem's Blood, since I have a lot of other Recoup now from the rings. For the Merc, just +1 projectile is probably the best for both the kineticist and for the bow guy. But if you want, technically, if you want more single target, you can anoint the random other bow node. If you have GMP in your links or whatever. Yes, technically you can, but they can share, for example, a trade link. You still have it open somewhere. For example, here this was the link I used roughly for searching for this new Merc. You think they will buff the Luminary tomorrow? Not sure. I could see them maybe addressing the early game of the Mercs a bit and giving more support earlier. I'm not sure if they will buff the end game. Would be nice though, but yeah, you never know. Probably not.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is there a way to deal with Linked Spectres dying and taking me with them? Technically no, just getting a higher Spectre level and like making sure you have the helmet. You do want the helmet before you start linking them, so don't link them with the mastery or whatever. And get a helmet with a good roll. And not like 65, so try to get 70, 75, so... Yeah, live search was broken for me for the mercs. Kinda, I don't know. At least they never popped, and when I searched again, there were new ones, so I think it was broken. Yo, thanks for the 2 gift subs. As you plan to do an update video to showcase all your gears and stuff? I do want to make a video talking about day 1 and day 2, how it went. But I'm not sure when. I mean, I guess I should do it today. I wanted to do it today in the morning, but it was then I bricked all of my gear today in the morning while respecking, so I couldn't really record anything. Should probably go left side actually. Thanks, Burst. I mean, all of the normal gear I'm wearing is all from the PUB basically, or like roughly from the PUB. The stuff on the Merc is screenshotted when you type !Merc. So I think man portals are worse than Stormblast mines. I've not even looked at the numbers, sorry, I could not tell you. Alex on YouTube, it's in the video description, in the stream description. There should be 2 links. You can, if you do !Merc Evo, there's a full like imager album with all of the items on it. Yes, anoints do work on Merc. Why did you drop Pet Bloods? Because I went to upgrade my rings when I did the respec, and basically I had too much chaos just then. And also because some degens for like the Delph thingy and so just hurt a little bit more with Pet Blood. So in general it's technically better to drop it when you have good rings. But I would only do that when you have 2 recoup rings, so you can still keep up with the recovery. Can you finish sim with the current setup? I have not tried. Did I miss a boss actually? No. Holy, thanks for the prime.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
What be your next items after getting a good many shot? If you don't have it yet, I would swap to the Amnesty setup, so getting the Amulet ring, Amulet double ring combo online. That would be highest priority after getting a good merc. Yo, thanks for the prime, hello. I set up a blade ambusher for Uber bosses, but he keeps dying. Any tips? He seems really squishy as space full 75 frames. I've not played with the guy, sorry. I'm not sure what or like how bad his stats are. Just dying versus bosses or what? Or also in maps? I guess it's just sending in a lot of shit during bossing. I think. Okay. No idea, sorry. Then I don't know why it's so squishy. The other ones seem perfectly fine from taking us. Maybe you have a low level one, Necro? If you have a low level one, maybe that could be an issue. Wicked, I'm keeping the belt just because for the flasks. I don't have the second unique belt anymore, so no Soul First, Soul Eater. But the flask effects are still very good, so like the 150 crit from the diamond and onslaught from the silver and the all-res suffix are still all good for damage on the merc.
Believe for me.
Yeah, hard to really cap anything. I mean, the only thing I kind of looked for on the chest was that it does have a lot of evasion. That was like one thing I kind of looked for because I didn't know how tanky he would be. So he has like 24k evasion at the moment. So he's like, I don't know, if can you see the evade chance? Yeah, 85% evade. My G keeps taking one shots. Do you have the helmet? Basically, my guys were always dying until I put on the helmet, and then I put doppelganger on the AG, and now he's no longer dying. Did you craft Merc Bow yourself? No, I bought this one for 20 chaos. But I will upgrade the bow as one of the next things. Probably I want one with +2 arrows since my new Merc doesn't have GMP anymore on Ice Shot. And I am kind of missing it for clearing. Grab the fossil over there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Does the damage taken from entity affect Merc? I don't think so. I don't think he counts as like using anything. I got it everywhere. 67% MD and still 200%. I mean, I am on 267, so the 2% will get you like 10 more. And I basically have fire res plus crafted fire res on every single item slot. And I'm giving him 20 all res from the flask as well. Why did you stop using pet blood? It's just when you can go like rare rings, it's probably better to drop pet blood than if you can do recoup rings. The lost light radius then went into the helmet basically. No, I don't have a Kingmaker yet. That's the next thing I'm buying. But I wouldn't. No, there's no rush to drop Pet Blood, so just keep that in mind. So the Nyctas are still, and the Loris are very good. Spectres are perfect Warlord and perfect Forest Warrior, I think are they called. AG is just, again, completely shitter AG, but he has Gravebind, Doppel, Leercast, Dying Breath. Does it feel better or worse than AG of Smiting? I mean, it's very hard to compare. AG of Smiting, my build was like 15 mirrors at the end. So of course that build was like better. For the budget, I can't really tell. I've not played AG of Smiting below like 4 mirrors, so for now it's performing, I would say, pretty good. The Gravebinds are because to steal some Headhunter stacks with the helmet for defenses or for stealing like action speed aura. So kill me, sir. Thank you. I'm not 100% sure if it's doable to guarantee it. But the chest is gonna be very expensive, yes. Where did I put the ring, man? This one? You found your last upgrades in Delphi. The only thing I did, I've been running like Shaper Guardian maps with Interference Scarab, but this is pretty hard. And Delving. That's the only 2 things I've been doing since yesterday.
I'll put the word out.
I mean, most of the at least my style of delving, all of the profit is coming a little bit later when you get after like 600, like to 1k, when you get towards the fossil nodes and a lot of bosses. So it's still ramping, I would say. Right now it's not great, not terrible. Just very RNG. I had like 1 amulet. Those are probably going down.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Would you say return is more damage than elite damage? Yes, return is double damage, just flat out. As long as you have at least one pierce somewhere on the Merc's gear. Yes, I put on a doppelganger chest. That's basically the only thing I did at the moment for the AG and Gravebinds.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Well, try not to scream too much.
But the AG is still work in progress. I'm currently working on it. I'm gonna be putting on a Kingmaker
Now let's cause some chaos.
in the near future. And then also looking for a Malediction helmet.
Run, little rat. My arrow
But I don't think there are like...
no.
I'm not sure if any even exist at the moment. Yeah, exactly. As many white sockets as possible. So basically all your gear should be full socketed and have only white sockets.
Death.
God welcomes.
Executing us.
Death.
How about not all Templars, all tactics? Now,
I also did like 2 voyages of the League mechanic, but it was a little bit questionable. But I need to figure out how to continue the quest. I want all of the crafting options unlocked, pretty sure.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life drain away.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I have a Fallborn Red Dream. Adorn is still quite a while away, I think. Yeah, they are both the like ritual corpses. You need to buy the corpses and then spectre the corpses. So
Long day.
I've not really focused anything on like big money making. I've legit just been delving for fun and doing these shaper rotas. And that's what all my money is from. I don't think it's very very good compared to like a real farming strategy.
Twin terrors.
Delve probably only ramps if I'm like 500 depths deeper. Is chain a brick? No. If you get fork or chain, it does not matter on Valhalla shot. Since you need one pierce anyways for return, and pierce has priority over fork or chain. So mine, for example, has fork, return, elemental damage attacks. So with one pierce that I currently have crafted on helmet, the projectile goes once through him. That's what then you need the one pierce for. Then it returns, and then it hits him, and then it forks on the return. But it still hits him twice. Technically, upgrade by mine would be like return on eye shot. I think it's really good for clear as well. And also for like clear damage. But the double return with good links otherwise as well are like 25 diff upwards, I think. If they even exist. So probably not in reach for a bit. Or even ever. I don't know. Depends on how deep you want to invest, I guess.
My captors refused redemption.
What stats are important on the enmity? Only the fire res. All of the other stats do not matter. It's only the fire res. Oh nice, the amulet sold for 5. I think I can buy the Kingmaker now.
Run, run, little rat. My arrows. Unfathomable. Death.
Absolutely. Your deal's a deal.
Hello.
Retro Bone Ring.
Such sweet silence. Silencing you will have to survive. How can I should have known better. Yes.
Somehow.
Kinda disappointing then all of the time farming Betrayal, not one Mageblood card yet from It That Fled. At the start Luminary, is it better to find a Merc with another build? I would say if you're re-rolling into it, level with something else until you're like 80 and then buy a Merc on trade and have someone else kill him for you, and then you can just swap. Can you show your Merc items? They should be in the stream description, Ferex. So if you scroll below the stream in the box, there are like 2 links showing my Merc and all of the gear.
sold something while you were gone.
Can do exclamation mark merc. Bonic. No, chain is fine on Kinet Assist.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Yo, thanks for the prime, Mr. Dr. Dave.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead. So you have chosen death. Billowing death. Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Any skill supports to avoid on the merc? Yeah, on the many shot you do not want Icicle Rain.
You were meant to.
Icicle Rain halves your merc's DPS. But besides that, there is no real brick. Like, you will not find a good one without like dash or
As good as another.
blink arrow.
I'm afraid.
I'm
It's not that big of a deal if he has one of those.
good choice. Now listen up.
Seems a rat has wandered into our hallowed.
I've been itching for a good bite. Mind if I...
Unfathomable.
Death's the only...
You.
I choose.
The price. Not even the. I'll only tell you what I want.
No, I have not tried any other merc in maps besides the Boga. I technically have a decent smolder strike, or maybe I kicked him, I think,
Don't let him escape.
because I didn't want to craft the gear.
Go on.
You're not truly.
For now I'll stick with this guy and then
That which I
I'll experiment around a bit later with it. But I wanna push the elf at the moment. No time to waste. Yes, brutality support is always a brick for this build. On any merc, any skill.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible. That strength is the savage of the mind.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, how's the currency situation looking? Okay, 9 div. Okay, how much is a kingmaker? Holy 11 div. What the hell? Oh, div went up.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Okay, let's upgrade the guy. No, should be fine. Okay, should have Fortify now and 50 more multi for the Merc and some rarity, I guess. And Cull consistently.
Ah,
And now I'm poor again. Absolute classic. Benediction helmet is like 8, 10. Like 10 div. My merc has dash, yes. No problem. Yeah, from me as well. When I swap to Enmity after that, build felt really good. Merc ring or our amulet? How much is the amulet at the moment? 230. Empty is perfect rolled 6. I would say probably amulet first. So my friend said dash and blink is a rip. It is not optimal, but it's by far not a rip. You can, as you can see currently on the screen, he still does damage. Graveband on HG is for defensive buffs with the Headhunter helmet. Yeah, probably the amulet will stay. You can technically swap to Defiance, I think, in like Omega hard content where you were dying. But now I don't have any plans to get a Defiance. I'll stay on this one and I will look into, like, let's see. I'm like looking something like 3 max res and 70 plus light rear is like 870. So this will be probably the next thing I'm buying. Because I want to do another anoint. What are priors on weapon and quiver? On the weapon, on a spine bow, T1 attack speed, T1 crit chance are priority. On the quiver, I would say just crit mods and percent damage. As high as you can get, of course. Gloves. Per default, yeah, you can link infinite amounts of targets with Flame Link per default. You don't need anything for that to link more than one. I did not craft those. The left one I dropped as is from Betrayal, and the right one I bought on trade. If you want to craft them, you would probably sell Fracture. I don't know, probably recoup on Vermilion. My Atlas sucks, but this is the Atlas. You can take a screenshot if you want. But I'm mostly delving, so the Atlas doesn't really matter. I wouldn't copy my Atlas for any good farm strats. Without recoup, what is the good anoint? What do you mean without recoup? Or like if you don't want to run recoup? Whatever life node you can afford. Yeah, exactly, Dark Reaper. You just don't wanna do the Chaos Resist Fracture because you can reforge it. For example, since I now have recoup on both rings now, and I have recoup on every single rare jewel. So I have like three rare jewels with recoup. I don't really need those 18% anymore, so I'm gonna anoint Golem's Blood when I upgrade the amulet to a new one. I just don't want to do it on this one and waste 2 golden oils. But more recoup is still very, very strong. since it's the only recovery, like recoup and regen is our only recovery. Regen I have like 3.3k at the moment, but with a 13k HP pool, you do need quite a lot of like life regen or similar. Graveband plus Legacy Boots not worth it. Actually, I actually should run probably Legacy of Furies. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you should probably do that. These boots are complete ass. Just because of the yeah for taming, yeah, for the Scorch. Yeah, I should probably do that. Need to take a look at how expensive they are. Return needed on both ice shots. On the normal ice shot, no. It's still good on the normal one, of course. But on Vala ice shot, this will double your single turret DPS if you have return on that. So it's basically the strongest link by far for a Vala ice shot. Yeah, Usuya, that should be. It's one way to do it. If you're actually crafting a bow, I'd probably recommend to start on some kind of fracture base. Yeah, on normal ice shot it's not as important. Normal ice shot is just for clearing anyways, and clear DPS seems fine at the moment. Yeah, depending on your budget, you can just buy fractured like crit or whatever. Or if you're like on giga high budget, you can start with a +2 arrow bow. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, is +1 arrow on quiver? Yeah, also fine. Would help clear a little bit, yes. I mean, high budget quiver will probably have +1 arrow, I would imagine. But yeah, this was just legit bow and quiver in total cost me, I think, 50 chaos or something. I didn't have any more to spend when I switch. Is Kinesis better or many shot? I can't really say because I have not tested Kinesis. But many shot is doing very well for a single turret as well, so right now I can only recommend many shot. Nice. Holofossil node. Ah, not nice. I suicided in a fire explosion. 10 on the node. Minus like an hour of XP. I mean, I started delving after I swapped to Enmity. So like after roughly like 20 diff in the build, I would say, I started delving. But delve is, if you just want to make profit, delve is definitely not the play, I think, at the start. It's just insanely RNG if you get any drops. Okay, if you're just playing Delve for the vibe, then yeah. I started after the Enmity swap. Yeah, we'll see how fast I can push it on this setup with, of course, upgrades on the way. Yeah, the new eyedrop, I just got one earlier. I think it's currently listed for like 4 div or whatever. So we'll see if it sells. But yeah, the charging should be fine as well. No. And the helmet is, I think, 12 div from what I saw. So not too bad. What mechanics should be played with this build? You can play whatever you want. I won't tell you what farm to do. So the build is good enough to do like basically anything. Lens is farming Uber bosses even, so definitely strong enough to do anything in the game after you've of course invested a little bit of money.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's my investment level up? I think like everything together I've spent probably around 40 to 50 diff, I would say. If I would have to roughly guess. What anoint is good in the Merc? I would anoint +1 projectile. If you feel like you already have enough projectiles, because your Merc has GMP on your ice shot, then you can anoint any bow node, basically. Like any crit bow node, whatever. Guys, 2 more depths and we're officially rank 1 on the Delph ladder. I swapped after getting the enmity ring on the Merc, after basically setting up the Merc with the enmity ring. Yeah, I think Steve will come a bit later and then overtake me again, as basically every league. But normally he plays unethical, very OP builds, so that's the downside of playing off meta. So technically with this eyedrop I should path towards the Lich now, I think, since we kind of want some money. I think the red dream you can get whenever you're not really sure what to upgrade. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is the Atlas. But it is the one I use to progress, so no guarantees that it's any good. Yeah, you can use the Hollowed Monarch before getting a good AG, but then I would just not summon the AG at all, because he will just die. So you need a defensive chest on the AG. Otherwise, I wouldn't link him. And you can't really avoid linking him, so you're just not gonna run him. For example, today I played like, I don't know, 3-4 hours without any AG, because I didn't have the chest yet. There's not really any reason to run Pet Blood once you swap off Lorry Rings. And swapping off Lorry Rings gets you more life, drops a little bit of light radius, but in total makes you more tanky also versus degens and stuff. And it's just a little bit more comfy to play. Yes, there is a jewel in the Merc spell. It just has attack speed and resistances. So attack speed and fire res. Still doing Defiance for the amulet or going with Road Mothers? I will stay on the Road Mothers for quite a while, I think. So maybe for some Omega hard stuff where I'm like constantly dying, it's worth getting a Defiant swap. But like your daily driver probably will be the new amulet.
Oh, let's do that again.
After Amulet Ring, Calms, Lantern, etc. T14 Maven. What's a T14 Maven? The 10-way or what? I mean, you probably need to upgrade your Merc. Maybe try to buy a little bit of a better Merc on trade. I think you can get like a decent one for under Divine right now. Oh yeah, the...
Right in the gut.
Can I not have but a moment of silence?
How is Delph this league? I mean, for now, fine. If you go like really early Delph, like this, all of the uniques are still pretty expensive most of the time, also the all amulets. Helmet is 12 diff, fossils are okay. Hollow fossil I think will go up quite a bit with people starting to craft Merc gear. So I'm just keeping all of mine at the moment. I'm probably gonna need those anyways when I start crafting all of the gear slots. And the Abyss boss got, like the ring is 2 diff at the moment, and he got the new boss fragment, or I don't know what the I is for. And that's like a few divines at the moment. So overall, decent. When would a Dorn make sense? It's a little bit tricky. You definitely want to be like, I think like over level 97 or like 98 before you even think about Adorned. Does Soldier have a free diff? Yeah, I think mine is listed for 4 or something. I don't even know. I need to check after the bar is off. Do you know what it's even for, Frenetic? New was, yeah. That's my guess as well. I mean, nice that they at least thought about Delph and added something. Since Kogel normally always was useless, and if that guy drops some good stuff, then that will definitely hold value. That's nice. No attack speed is a bit sad. It's like an Omega slow base. Let's see, maybe we can get another eye. Assassin's Mark not better than snipers? I think so, because I don't have any other way for power charges at the moment. And I also do not have the dex to use a fully leveled sniper's mark. What are priority stats on bow? You want the bow with... Basically the best thing would be a spine bow with T1 attack speed and T1 crit chance. All of the rest is a little bit secondary, I guess. But yeah, I would just get a good bow with as high crit as possible and a high attack speed as possible. So up to Icicle Mans. Yeah, if not, I would have to PUB Icicle. I'm not sure. No eye. Is cage with 2 sockets worth anything? Not really. The most important on Val Ice Shot is returned. Yeah, not on the regular, on the Val version. Val version needs to have return. Regular return doesn't matter that much. Yes, you should use the Soul First setup before getting an Enmity setup going. It will help a lot while clearing. Nice, nice. Yo, yo.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, the helmet is just for light radius. That's basically most of the reason. And then it also has the defenses for the HE and the Spectres, the 75% less. Hidden Val guy. Yes, you can anoint multi-shot on your Murky Amulet. So the flask on a Merc is what I should use myself? Yes, exactly. Dash isn't a brick? No. I mean, dash is not optimal, but it's definitely not a full brick. So I think it is either here, probably here. No, it's here actually. Okay. I dropped it because I switched away from the lorry rings. Basically at the from the POB point of view, from the guide POB, I'm basically between mid game and end game. So I'm using most of the stuff is from the mid game setup, and I have the like stuff from the end game rings. What Merc skill is that? That's the many shot Merc using Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot. Is there a reason that you don't use the kineticist? It is way more expensive to buy a good kineticist, and I don't even know if it would be a single target upgrade, and for delving I mostly need single target. I looked earlier a bit. I was thinking about upgrading the many shot or getting a good KB guy. But the only KB guy I would consider buying was listed for 150 divines. So that's not in the price budget at the moment. Yeah, pocket change. You can buy 2 Mage Bloods or you buy a Merc. Okay, guess we need to puff over there anyways. Time for an expedition. Okay, isn't that far. And no, Tom, I would just use a Stormcloud or a Chin Soul. Because that take, I mean, that's just the cheapest thing. Normally rare bows are a lot more expensive to get a good one that is comparable in power to just using a Stormcloud plus a Drill Neck. So I would just use those two as budget until you farm up a little bit more. And if you're struggling with damage on that setup, I would just do like some content where you don't need as much damage, like blight the maps or something for like a few hours maybe.
Sawa, Moti! Skada! Sawa, Moti! Wikwate!
No problem. How many diff invested? The Luminary start feeling good. After a swap to Enmity, which was roughly at, I would say, 20 diff, 15 to 20. After that, it was feeling really good. So like decent Merc, Enmity setup and all of the basic uniques for your own gear. Then I would say it's good. The shared flasks are quite good. At what point is Mage Build worth it? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Very hard to say. I mean,
Sawa, Moti!
the crit flask loses value if we can crit cap with the blight chest, with the thingy chest, however it's called. Breach chest, not blight. Maybe after that. Have you switched to Failure yet? Yes, I have switched to +1 skill point. Because I'm still way over cap resists. So yeah, life search is broken, I think. At least it was broken for me earlier when I searched for a Merc. It was like already like 10 hours ago. I don't know if it's still dead. Which specters are you using? I'm using Perfect Forest Warrior and Perfect Warlord. Oh. Hello, Mr. All. Please give me a helmet. Yeah, I played a little bit of Moist Stealth, but not a lot. I have no idea what works or what not on Merc. Yeah, I'm using a Frenzy chest. I have a like unique every 9 seconds. But the rest of the implicits still really suck. I need to roll action speeds, that would be very good. Why Onslaught Flask then? Basically, I'm not sure if the Spectre even has full uptime, and I want the Onslaught Fast myself for mapping, for my move speed, for my shield charge speed.
Wikwate!
Catch this scum!
Yeah, but I'm already at, I'm missing 8 pen, like 8% resist, so it's not too bad. The flask would way overcap me. Just need to recraft, I need to craft a new quiver, and then I can craft something else on the helmet, and then it should be kept, I think.
Skada!
Never map. Yeah, yes, pen stacks infinitely. There is no pen cap. So basically 200 pen on an enemy with already 0 resistance would just treat damage as if the enemy would have minus 200 resistance. Would you make me better with GMP? Yes, of course. So gold pen is useless, for example. You can easily get one with. I think the I sold, by the way. Yeah, sold for 4 div. 198. You need it as long as you don't have exposure on gloves. Pretty sure. You just want any combination of free. Yeah, exactly. You aim for 275% fire rate. After that, it's useless.
I'll put the word out.
Greetings.
I should raise my fees.
Why would you think it's no longer needed, Snip?
My captain hid a beast in his heart. Now, yourself can be seen by all.
Can I not have it a moment's respite? My death was quick. Yours won't.
Solitude does not suit.
What? No.
Ah, yeah. But also,
And I could cooperate.
that's a different mechanic, so exposure has nothing to do with enmity. You can basically the exposure applies first and then the 200 pen applies. No, I'm not trying, I'm leveling, so I don't want to die in a sim. Also, I'm just delving.
Just what I needed. Well, wants it best me or serve me? Only one thing takes its respect. Strength. You have earned it.
If you just farm, normally 600 is it the first delve step to farm it. Because it's the cap for city spawn rates. So from then on, city rate is always the same. Pantheons are Luminaris, fully upgraded, and the anti-bleed Pantheon. But I should probably switch this for the stationary one if I'm just gonna AFK in Delve.
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captains
Not really. After I had the stun Pantheon before swapping away from Pet Blood. And technically, if your Merc does not have Grace, you can just run Unwavering. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't have any time, and when I wanted to record today in the morning, all of my gear was bricked and I couldn't really showcase anything, so... No video yet. The latest one, the Merc, the new Merc I bought. The one I used before I farmed.
No, no more prison. Death.
The weak. The weak is up. I've seen you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? No, you. You wear a mask. Your eyes. Leave the mask on. I don't care.
I'm afraid.
That one. I must consider us.
You're not on Pet Blood anymore? Yes, because I switched the rings away from the Loris.
I'm going to mix this one up a bit.
All that planning. Go on.
It's a little bit
Was that really necessary?
tankier this way and has more
I
recovery.
will be cruel in my methods. Because
There's no Spectre's command yet. It's the perfect Warlord and perfect Forest Warrior. Let me actually add one. People are asking a lot. 1 second. Should work now. I mean, if it's the best you have, then of course it's worth using. If it's better than your old one, see that. But ideally you do want return on Vala's shot, but those are pretty expensive.
Stand a chance. Kyaxons don't bluff. Know what you're walking into. I don't miss. One shot, one kill.
I have Pierce crafted on my helmet.
You lead. I'll cover you.
The Merc helmet has crafted Pierce now. So I just switched the craft. The single target is double with Pierce and that, so it is very good.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Amount of my
This is
mind.
the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Basically, if you're looking for a Merc on trade, there is a new, if you do add stat group here, you can do mercenary skill group. So if we just remove all of those. So basically what you would do to look for like a GG Merc, so you start with a fresh thingy. First of all, you do the first one, you do not, then you type Icicle Rain. This is one you definitely do not want. And then you do mercenary skill group, you do Val Ass Shot, and do return, and then click search. Then this will show you any that have return on Val Ass Shot. So this should all have return on Val Ass Shot. And then you have to look through what has good clear links on Ass Shot. You can do a bit more complicated stuff, like mercenary skill group with Ass Shot, and then you can add like greater multiple projectiles, chain, it's called chain, do fork, and then you do like 3 or 2. Then you should see, yeah, for 3 example, you would have the main skill 1 and then 2 of the other ones. So for example, this has return on Val Ass Shot, and then has 2 of our 3 specified links, clearing links on Ass Shot. So this one is already I mean, this is blink arrow and no aura, a little bit bad. This is only return. So ideally, so this one, for example, would be decent, I would say. Has a damage link and return and pierce, so that's probably already gone, I would assume. No, this one is very, very decent. But yeah, the higher budget you go, the more links you can afford on your ass shot. So the highest value ones are then if you also have return on the ass shot and go like 3 or even yeah, stuff like chain, greater folk, return, plus return on the Val ass shot, and then if you want like 1 damage mod, something like the 200 diff is crazy. Like those are like the GG ones. Yeah, you do need an 83 one, sorry. And it needs to be 83. I didn't have that in the search, so only buy an 83 one. I don't even know how you search for that. Make sure it's 83. Mercenary. I don't know where you at the eye level. Okay. Yeah, you do eye level 83 then. '83 has higher base stats, that's why it matters. So it matters quite a bit. So I like 82 or 81 probably. The 51 wasn't 80. Okay, yeah. So if we go like 3 here. Yeah, this was that 7 hours ago, 5 hours ago. This one has, yeah, this has bad links on Ice Shot. And has triple or like double movement skill, no aura, and no real good clearing links. You can't do return here. It breaks up a little bit. But yeah, the really good ones are, if you do double return, it breaks a bit. But yeah, like 10 diff or something. Yeah, the really good ones are like around 10, I would say at the moment. If you wait for a little bit for them to pop up. Yeah. Sure, but just don't only use those. You can use a lot more links than just those, like early damage and something is good as well. I mean, 78 is not too bad. Check this baddie. Organic ring. Use an PDR. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. PDR is good. Nice. Yeah, later on you definitely want life though for more damage. Yeah, though my rings still suck, so definitely will craft Vermilions at some point, but probably not today. How do you craft the rings? You need to self-fracture Vermilions and then self-fracture like life radius. Yeah, you also it could technically recomp, but it's a bit annoying. Probably easiest to fracture a suffix, then craft all 3 suffixes, which shouldn't be too bad, and then Matron reforge life until you hit T1 life. Yeah, you just want Chaos Res on 1 or both rings. Oh, I mean, technically, if you're at that point of crafting a Vermilion, then you're probably buying a Calandra's Touch for the second one, and then you have 2 with Chaos Res. Which is what is preferred. Then you don't need Chaos Res anywhere else. I have no idea, sorry, Paishu. I think you have to decide that, not me. I've not played anything but this build, so I don't know how strong thing is or things turned out. And I don't want to recommend anything I don't know.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, life surrounds him.
Yeah, I mean, the strongest stuff, just search basically what's most played on Ninja. I think if you want to go like full meta, probably Cold Dot, like whatever Chang is playing is probably pretty strong if you don't want Wind Orb. That's always a safe bet.
You kill so good, exile.
Death was such a gift.
Yeah, that's a classic. Always the Icicle Rain. I had like 2 or 3 really GG ones, but they had Icicle Rain.
There is much to
And then it's
glimpse, exile.
bricked. I haven't read anything about any new ones besides the Diver. And I've not seen any new ones in maps at least. I don't know if there are more in the underwater delve.
Turn around. We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Pain's a Kyaxin specialty.
Oh, where is he teleporting?
Let fury take you. Now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Time to up the stakes.
Let fury take you.
Life is
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Besides return, just any damage link, either hypothermia or elemental damage. So, ele damage or hypo and return. Anything else does not matter. So all of the clear stuff and AoE is useless. GMP is also useless. GMP does nothing on Vala's shot.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict
Yes, for sure, Nadia. Return is way more important on the Val version than on the normal one. On the normal one I would priority other clearing links more, because the return ones are so expensive. And you can easily clear without return, as you can see right here. And I don't even have like 2 arrows at the moment.
Your skin. Choice, after all. This will be easier if you hold still.
Pain is
All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Don't interfere.
Your place.
Very
I win nothing. If you kill me, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Yeah, what do you mean? Super? Yeah, whoops. They should be in exclamation mark Merc.
time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Dying.
crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Immature banned in UK. Rest in peace. Here you can take your own screenshot if you want. You have 5 seconds.
Greetings.
Let's get back to the Delve. The Anoint is Master Fletcher. Bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. Either Master Fletcher or Multishot, both do exactly the same. Why is Ice Shot better than the other variants, the Fire or Lightning? Because while Ice Shot is a very overpowered skill, and basically like does your damage times 6 or so on single target, and the other mercs don't have an equivalent for that. I mean, the +1 doesn't do anything for your single target, it's just for more clear.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So hopefully Mr. All will give us 1 helmet. Please, sir. Then I could buy the new neck. If any mods. Just raise. Should be tankable. Either Master Fletcher or Multishot, both are doing exactly the same.
Right in the gut.
Guys, I will be right back. Hopefully the boss will die on its own. I will get something to drink. Is it dead already or not? Okay, nearly. Amulet, never lucky. Let me. Okay. It's a good mechanic you can do for 30 points, probably highest caches. Where you get all the int from, I have a lot of int crafted, like on shield and on gloves. And I have the 30 int node on tree. Sure. AG has just Doppelganger, Gravebind, random rare boots. Need to switch those to the Maven boots, Learcast, and the Kingmaker. So the Cellar Tree Amulet is 3 div. Was pretty bad.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's see if we can get first to 1k. I think it should be doable. Can do like probably to maybe 700 today or something. Rest tomorrow. Okay. Quick side quest, Val Architect. Need to still make some money, I guess. Rough Mothers or Chaos first. I did the same price. I'll probably buy Calms first. And then the amulet with a actual good roll. Like over 70 light radius after that. It's a little bit more expensive. You need 2 good rare rings. But to drop blood magic, you never drop blood magic. To drop petrified blood, if you mean that, you need 2 good rare rings. No, hatred does not matter. Hatred does nothing. Yes, exactly. Sure. Correct. Ah, yeah. Nara. You only want the one flat, preferably to be lightning, to be able to shock for taming. No problem, bro. I don't want to do that. Good on. I don't. I can add a ninja command, I guess. Let me add one. Should work now if you do exclamation mark ninja. Yeah, the thing is, you kind of want a lot of lightning to make sure you... I mean, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing content that has damage reduction, you kind of need a little bit more lightning to be able to even min shock. It's not... Like, you can see here, I have 1% shock, and on bosses I don't have any shock anymore on Delph bosses because of their ailment scaling. So it's a little bit tricky what kind of flat you want to wear. If you're mostly mapping without 100% daily, then probably fine if you do just one flat craft wherever. One lightning craft wherever. Is there another good ring instead of taming? Unique, I'm not sure. Probably rare ring with crit multi. Crit multi and crafted crit chance. We can get +1 frenzy ring. Corrupted. You think the build is okay, good for Sims? Yesterday I tried one with my old Merc and it did not have enough damage / I wasn't tanky enough. I've not tried it yet after switching away from Pet Blood. I think Pet Blood is not good for Sims. But you need quite a good setup. I think you need like at least, I would say, 40 to 50 diff invested in the build to be able to clear Sims. For an 83 Merc with Ice Shot, Peace, GMP, Truck Chain, Return CDR. I mean, that's your call. While Ice Shot without any damage link is not that great, I would say, for single target, even though your normal Ice Shot is has very good links. So probably sell. I have an body armor now, I just didn't have one yesterday. I have a doppelganger now. And the ninja snapper is from yesterday, pretty sure. On the Valas shot, or what? With or without Icicle Rain? Yeah, that's... You can probably list that for 100 diff and someone will buy it. Can you send a screenshot? Or like send an imager link of the Merc in total? You can post links, yes. The bow and quiver you can see in the imager album below the stream in the stream description. Dofus. There are links to the gear. So this is return Ellie Hypo, GMP chain, Pierce 1. I mean, the Ashed links aren't 100% perfect. I think you don't want Pierce here. Pierce here is not ideal, and you technically want Pierce here, but this is still an insane merc. You can easily list this for above 50 to 100, I would say. Double damage on return is insane. So these three alone are completely insane for single target. Probably start at like 100 diff and then go lower. Yeah, I think it's CDR and freeze, but CDR technically doesn't matter because the skill already has full uptime without CDR link. I mean, however you want, but it's your choice what you do with it. But this, you're probably never gonna find a better one. If you look on PoEDB Troller, I can show you. For example, here we go PoEDB. How's it called? Many shot. Vala Ice Shot has 5-second cooldown and base duration is 6 seconds. So the duration is already longer than the cooldown. And you can also easily check that in game. If you have one without CDR, the Val skill will have full uptime. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, someone has to buy it first. So it's not guaranteed that you get 100, but it's a very, very good mark. Definitely don't let yourself get sniped and post it for too low. Because technically it's better to use both Raya. But in reality I would drop the Pyromines and only run like normal Stormblast. That's what I've been doing all of the time now. It's a lot less to think about. Technically it's better to run both. Yeah, you can keep both at level 1. The level does not matter for the aura. So my Stormblast is level 1. Would you craft the endgame ring before completing AG Kingmate setup? Probably not, no. I would go for the full AG setup after you get the helmet and then look towards getting the rings. I mean, Quillian is fine, Stormcloud is also fine as mid-game weapon. I would stay on one of those two until you can afford the Enmity swap, Renato. The Hollow Monarch? I get Frenzy on the Merc with Frenzy Chest. Yeah, multi-shot is the same as Master Fletcher. Dofus. Does not matter whatever you pick. I think both are also cost roughly the same.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, 10-second frenzy is also fine. You can just craft it. As long as you have an open prefix, you can just craft it. I don't have, I removed the Fire and Chaos Res. It was the only way I could get Pierce into the build without recrafting the quiver. If you technically in endgame you would have a quiver with a Pierce implicit. Or like better would be have a quiver with Pierce implicit. You can no longer do it on gloves, I think. I'm not sure if you can still do it on gloves. I think they removed it from gloves. You can only do proj speed, I think. I don't know, so they removed at least something like either last league or the league before. And I think it was all of the level crafts. On Val, on the Val version Necro. On normal it doesn't really matter too much as long as you have decent clear links. Technically you can do that, Brody, yeah. If you don't have lightning flat on your weapon, probably not a bad idea. And we can recolor anyways. No, you can't recolor. Probably, yeah, I'll probably do it on fire. Or not even use that helm and get a malediction helmet is also an option. Okay, yeah, then you can do it on gloves as well. I don't have a prefix free anyways. Yes, Hangul. If you have 2 of those, I mean, I also don't have Vermilion, so... On normal Ice Shot Silverfire? On normal Ice Shot, it's good GMP, but GMP is the one you can easiest replace with just getting more arrows on your bow or on a quiver. So mine at the moment also has no GMP. That's why I'm looking toward crafting a +2 arrow bow. Probably it's one of the next upgrades. Yes, Strangling, I always link them. And they have never died. So they have not died a single time yet after linking them.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ideas for good strats to run with Merc spamming. You can probably do like Shaper Rotas. If you want to do like not only Merc spamming. With like Heist and... I don't know. Maybe some beasts on the side. But Heist is probably pretty good if you're only spamming. And like City Square or something and just deleting maps. And Sval enchants for sure. King's March thingy for Sval nodes. If you're already deleting maps. The Merc is in the YouTube description, Pavlo. I'm gonna make a single build. No plans yet. I wanna min-max this guy for sure. Oh my god. That's what I get for backtracking. No, I wanna min-max the many shot first. And then maybe afterwards Doppelganger for body armor. Doppelganger or Groove Pulse belt. I already died twice this level, man.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, Lifestake is way more damage than Aura stacking. It's like, I don't know, 5 to 6 times more damage. Aura stacking is only really viable if you go armor stacking Merc. Probably around 10 Kaio. Roughly. I was told dash ruins the Merc. No, that is not true. You can still have a perfectly fine Merc with dash. Dash is just not 100% optimal. So best case you would have double aura as last two. I've not had one with Blink Arrow yet. What, Chambers? Way more for pause, okay. You need to have the helmet, Lucas. Without the helmet, you cannot link to the Spectres or to the AG. But there's also no reason to link to the AG or the Spectres if you don't have the helmet. So... You expect a Merc buff soon? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we should get news like in a like few hours from now, I think, if they from what they're like doing or looking at. So if we get any news there, we should have it today. Normally they drop the what we're working on Monday. What specters would you recommend? I have endurance from Warcry already. Probably the Onslaught guy plus the Haste Aura, the Tiger. Like the smallest city in the world. I've not calculated it. I think you need. I might need one more accuracy roll on gloves. Could be that it's not fully accuracy capped at the moment. I've not done any math. Perfect Wallet gives Vitality Aura and Endurances. But Vitality Aura is a lot weaker than the one we are running, so I would still keep the Vitality Aura. I think it's like level 10 or something. And ours is of course 21. Yeah, you can technically change a few sockets to green as well. That's probably the easiest thing to do when you're already overcapped on Enmity, I think. Yeah, I've not looked too much into the accuracy or done any math on it. Since most of the stuff I'm fighting anyways in Delph are not like pinnacle bosses, you can definitely get away with lower accuracy a little bit. The hardest stuff is just like rares here that are only at level 83 and not 84. So I need a little bit less accuracy. Depends a little bit on what you're doing. Yeah, correct. 275. I'm at 27267 at the moment. I got a headhunter? No. Best anoint for Merc is probably +1 arrow, or if you need more single target, any of the single target bow nodes. You can just check PUB.
I'll let you know.
With 60, I want to upgrade the amulet. 90, 8. Maybe I'll just buy a perfect one. Yeah, I thought about it. Depends on what are the base. What are they at the moment? 230. But I have not done all of the quest lines. I don't know what you all need to do to unlock like the full crafting possibilities. I've done like only 2 voyages. Man, Ritz are like completely in the mud already.
We'll make it happen.
Technically, you can also volatile Valve on red and get +4 max res even. The Abyssal in the Bell is just attack speed and some fire res. At treble, there should be the Merc setup, should be below the stream. In the description should be my Merc gear. You can see it there.
Don't interfere, exile. This isn't your damn your lust for wreckage. Death is
You honor the way. I must confess. Consider us.
Yeah, Groove Pool or Doppelganger is like Doppel is just a better Groove Pool. That should be enough for him to survive anything. He's not died yet after putting it on, so in like, I don't know, 5-6 hours. So it seems to work.
I'll never wear chains again. Go on. You know the rule. End of the line. Shattered bones. Anything's better than serving house.
Yeah, most of the currency is if you get to like 600 roughly from the boss uniques, I would say it's most of the currency in Delph. And from the special fossils. You get the Frenzy Monkeys in Act 7 Ashen Fields. It's called Carnage Chieftain.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers.
Don't bother dodging.
Are there any accuracy breakpoints with Merc? My breakpoints not really, you just need to accuracy cap, which should be roughly 2 rolls on gear. Should accuracy cap your Merc if you have an 83 Merc. Is it corrupted? If it worth anything.
Journey well. Greetings.
Yeah, no, Lucas. Oh yeah, Nasus, yeah, you killed the Delph boss, the Abyss boss. Yeah, the eye is like, I think even like 3 or 4 diff at the moment. It's very good.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile.
Come on, Warren.
I thought God was
Oh,
working.
you bastard!
I'm no. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
is very expensive. You need to fracture one, roll the other, reforge chaos, and then matron prefix life. No, it's good now. They added a, I don't know, a part of the boss fragments. And that is currently like 40 or something. Just one infamous mention with return, chain, air damage, and KOE, and while I shot. Where there's dash and icicle rain. Dash doesn't matter, icicle rain is pretty much brick, yes. It means it's like half damage. What farm to ban your Mercus is shit, or probably blighted maps. You don't need any damage for blighted maps. Towers do everything anyways. Just do those for a few hours and you can probably buy a better Merc. Yeah, it doesn't matter, just the icicle rain skill itself bricks the Merc. No matter the supports.
Don't interfere, exile.
I
Small.
promise
The
this.
cycle of
Death.
some. You're more. This one will be.
The more tightly fit bargaining.
I get choice.
I'm ex-drunken militia. Make your choice. One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yes, the odds are crazy bad on Mercs. I did like over 6,000 maps in Merc League and I did not find a really good kineticist, so yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I mean, you gave me... Bugger! How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in it.
100 mil facet lens. Yeah, keyboard is sadly also brick. It's basically like a sickle rain. You need greater kinetic blast, otherwise it's just bad. I have no quality on my AG. I have legit no quality on anything. I have not even 21 gems yet. I really need to fix my gems rather soon-ish. But yeah, most of the gem level is kinda irrelevant. Maybe getting a 2120 on precision and on vitality is probably not a bad idea, since the merc does tend to TP away quite a bit. To have more AoE on those and get those in colored sockets.
Time to up the stakes. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
No, I'm using a rare bow. Got a rare bow. You can do exclamation mark merc, you will see all of my merc gear. Okay.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Yeah, my merc gear is definitely not crazy yet. Nothing crafted, just stuff thrown together after getting the enmity up.
You're is my life. I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember that side.
Silencing you? That. Would you like to?
Somehow.
I'll never win. I'll honor the code, but force my hand, and I'll kill you where you stand. Brace yourself. Fine, so long as this isn't another call.
Okay, one more map after this. Nice, the all amulet sold. Big money.
I may have.
I expect you will come in
I think
strategy next time, Bacon.
I can technically buy the amulet now.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Definitely underwhelming. I mean, yeah, it's not insane. So I would just recommend swapping to enmity as soon as you can.
I think I could sell that.
Okay, with 8, 9 div. Shit, someone bought the perfect one, man. What the hell? Good. Let's upgrade the amulet. Okay, what can I sell my old one for? 350 maybe.
At that price?
Then I need 2 golden oils. Holy, those are expensive. Need to sell some shit. $38.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
The golden oil.
I'll put the word out.
Then teal över teal. Yeah. Golem's blood. Should now be nearly 14k HP. Nice. I don't think I need it because I have so much recoup on rings and on jewels at the moment. So I should hopefully be fine. If I'm not fine, I will just swap it back. Okay, case is still fine. Yeah. A little bit more damage. I can't really like tell you if it's better to run because I've not played with any kineticist, sorry. I don't know the balancing or how the damage is looking like. And I think someone asked if Barrage is also a brick for KB guy. I think so. I think you need greater kinetic blast since it's the only secondary skill that has a cooldown. Infamous with a normal, no, I don't think there's any difference at all. It's just for the vibe. I don't know. I don't think there's a big difference. I'll test which Val Ashot is better. Basically, you just look at the supports. Are you ready, guys? Look at in-game. Look back on your screen, not on mine. And in roughly 30 seconds, you will see my name. Infamous higher chance for more links only? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so that there was no stat diff. So if you're buying one, doesn't matter. There it is. At least one goal accomplished.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Thank you, thank you. Let's see how far we can get, right? Everyone said the Merc sucked. Can't stop us. You need to suffer through the pain. You will come out with a good build on the other side. There's a classic. As always, there where Steve calls if you get the Delph broadcast. What if I, yeah, maybe later on, yes. If I am dying, but for now I'm not dying, so I'm using the new amulet. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, thanks. Yeah, let's get a few more, I think. First to 1k at least. Is definitely possible. Did Steve message me? No. But I have Steve on the friend list. I think he is still farming. Do you want to do architect, man? He's got an eye on you, yeah. Man. I really should.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can see the bow in the exclamation mark merc command. Bro, where is this beast going? Sir, can you stay here, man? These random nodes, man. Yeah, dash is fine. It's not the best, but it's not a full brick.
Sawa Moti Askado Sawa Moti Wigwade.
I mean, yeah, not a brick, but Isaac Rain halves your single target DPS. I played a long time with an Isaac Rain merc. What's your budget to make your merc good? I think you need roughly like 20 div, then it should be good. How can you play without block capping? I mean, I don't know, but I am surviving. Have a lot of recoup. No need for block. Yeah. I mean, true. I guess we could find a better word for it. Oh, stop with the scepters. Do I want a path over there? What the hell is this path? I mean, I can go... Yeah, whatever. Why not?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Actually need to think about what I'm gonna upgrade next then. Maybe Malediction Helmet. Or a crafted bow. The helmet is probably the simpler thing. I should really get the Scorch boots as well. How expensive are they? Okay, 40C for Max Rolled. Yeah. I will buy those. HE should hopefully be fine. You have 40C? Yeah, okay, let's buy them. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to look at the damage value at all. We have Fractured Life Radius on Ring and recommendations for getting recoup since this recoup has life tag. You basically reforge life until you get T1 recoup, and then you lock Reforged Chaos until you have high enough Chaos resist for you to cap yourself. I mean, of course, whatever you can afford maps, but probably not worse than like 67% is probably my like barrier, I would say. But if you can only afford like 69 or even 70% for the start, I guess it's fine. Would probably still be a lot better than. So, do anything here? No. Let's get those on. Okay, I think that should be the. Need to swap the helmet still. Someone actually list a few of my maps as well, I think. Can already list those for diff.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, you need to have 2 good / decent recoup plus light radius rings. And you need to be still chaos risk kept. So the rings are the benchmark on when you drop pet blood.
I'll update that.
I would highly recommend to just buy yourself a merc on trade. Actually, crafting the rings is pretty rough and probably is quite expensive. Otherwise, you need to just live search trade to see if any pop up. I've not done any Ubers yet, sorry. If you want, you can invite me and I can try. And we can split. It's at Neurotox. No guarantees though, so just saying.
Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
I think I've not done this fight in ages.
You cannot hide from fate. Rapture of the mind.
Do you have to kill those? Face? I don't even remember, man.
She suffers. For what purpose?
Okay.
What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Capsule consumed by fear. Irrevocable thought. I am not the end. Her power is an illusion made real.
No, it's not too bad. Damage is actually pretty good. Not done any Ubers yet. Where's the loot, Mr. Boss? Hello? Is there no loot coming, or? I don't know. I've never seen that. What the fuck? What happened? Yeah, okay, sorry for the loot, man, but I don't think I did anything wrong. No, you don't need to give me anything. All good. Yeah, it's normally you don't. Normally it just drops on the ground, but very strange. Yeah, sure. Here. It's just a crit and attack speed and random prefixes, basically. Not very good yet. Yes, Lakdush, he can just enter the map, and then above the mercenary there will be like an opt-in button, and they need to click it before you start the fight. But you can see this guy has probably more HP than the Uber boss I just did. Does the map? No, you can do it in a T1 Scar map. The map tier does not matter. No problem. Yeah, technically you can like pick up all of the shrines and then do the Merc fight. Makes it easy as well. Oh, Judge Ring. Is it not that expensive? No. Holy. Thanks for the prime, man. Are we sim viable? I'm not sure. Yesterday I was not sim viable. Today with the new guy, maybe. I don't know, sorry. if Refit works. I've not tested it yet, and didn't see anyone else test it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Actually looking forward to crafting a new bow. Should be decent damage increase. Just need to figure out how I want to do it. How do I understand if a merc has good skills to take a warrant? I mean, you basically have to know what the merc does and what it's used for. It's hard to say. If you're not sure, you can just warrant every single merc and then just list them on normal trade, and maybe someone will whisper if it's way underpriced. For all the various mercs, no. I don't think there's like a definitive guide for every single merc. For the Ice Shot guide, there are a few pointers for sure available. So hard to know what merc to buy? Yeah. Yeah, I was scrolling scrolling through a long time and looking at skills and whatever. Takes a while to find one that is like a good compromise between really good single target link and good enough clear. Never swap. Yeah, I think I still want to try it at least once. But probably quite a while later. So not in the next days, probably even. You reckon Blink Arrow and Mirror Arrow won't matter? I think it's fine. Mirror Arrow doesn't really matter. Blink Arrow is a little bit worse than Dash apparently, but also not that bad. It has a cooldown anyways. Can it assist can't single target at all? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely need single target right now. Most of the like DPS check here in Delph are single target. All of the end node conditions. Clear is a bit secondary. What's your Pantheon? Pantheons are currently Luminaris fully upgraded, and then the anti-bleed while moving, which I should probably swap to the stationary region thingy. If I don't forget in the next few hours, I will probably upgrade that and swap to that. Crystal Spire. Definitely want that. Go left side. No burning ground? No. Sorry, wait, I didn't look at it yet. I can take a look during the next node where I can AFK. That guy. Return where Pierce. Chain Pierce Happy. I mean, I would say it's really, yeah, it's really good. It's missing like one clear link for me, like Chain plus Fork I think is a lot better than Pierce. But double damage on the clear is also pretty good. But yeah, still a very, very good merc. Should be like around 10 diff or something, I would assume. Lemon hit fracture. Don't need the chests. Just that. Doesn't exist. Like 1 diff, 2 diff. $60 diff? Or do you mean 6? I would say the Irrational Doctrine is worth it, yes. Yeah, yes, dear God, it's fine. A fossil price is good already. They are going up, I think. Hollowed fossil will go quite a bit to a moon. If people continue playing mercs, you need hollow fossils for every single gear slot on the merc, so those are probably gonna be very expensive. I would assume like around 2 diff per fossil in like a few days. Are there already helmets with corruption? We better not die. Trade. No. Yes, that's even better, Dr. Chill. If it has this, like nearly the same links. I mean, on 60, I would probably look into actually crafting the Vermilion and then buying a Calandra's Touch. If you actually have 60 diff. And then for sure pick up the... I mean, the Rational is it expensive? Okay, it's going up. 7 diff. But yeah, probably still if you have the budget, still a decent buy. So I think I want to upgrade my merc now a little bit, but for like player power, I would definitely go for the Vermilion. I should definitely go for the Vermilion as next upgrade on my gear. Or I mean, you could also go for the I don't know if the high space is better. Probably not, like the 25% high space. but it's also a lot. No, not helical, because you can't craft T1 life on a helical. You would have to fracture T1 life, and then the suffixes are basically impossible to craft. So it's a little bit, probably Vermilion is the like just better choice. So question is, how do I get to this thingy? Is it here? Nice. Give me my hollow fossil. Thank you, sir. Did my HG actually die? Because I forgot that to link it. The hell? Just wondering where it went. What depth do you think you can push it to? Current guess, I would say around 2k should be possible. Ooh, Double City. But will depend a lot on the survivability of the Merc, I think. If he starts dying, then it's basically fucked. The two supports reroll before and no supports stay exactly the same. Return plus fork on what, a normalized shot? Yeah, it's fine. And you probably want, like, if possible, chain or GMP as well, but it's perfectly playable, I think. Just want to get a few projectiles then on, like, bow, quiver, or anoint.
Let's kill this selfish man.
No! Not in the dark again!
That's my time.
Death.
If you think I'm
Bye bye. You killed maybe. This'll make bad stuff.
Yeah, then should be completely fine, you. You should use Frenzy Spectres before you get a Frenzy chest, and afterwards you can type exclamation Spectres. You can do that setup if you have a Frenzy chest. But it's also possible to run the, instead of the Warlord, if you don't mind like only sustaining endurances with passive tree, you can run the Haste Spectre. I will probably upgrade to that someday.
Shadow, rise and fight.
What that is going on here, by the way?
Target down. Marked.
Which are the tigers? Forest tiger. 90 for the spectre, so yeah, that's a bit steep.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now, you shall see my horn.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need. You're finished. Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
No, sorry, I've not done the League mechanic a lot. I've only done like 2 voyages.
Power, one death is as good as
I need to do that as well still before crafting the
a rough tussle. I call.
bow.
And the strong get stronger. Need your aid.
Can I not have but a moment?
You're finished.
And slip.
I'll help you, bash.
Wait. I want to break the mask off.
I hope this one will tell us something.
In this vast bargaining and interrogation are all the same in the end.
Oh no, they found us. No, not the quest. I love a bit of violence. Who among us? Can't prove. I'm not a deal's a deal.
For return is the most important thing. Return on the Valhalla shot.
You're finished.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite. Fight on. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I've got some wealth for you.
I have any fragments or what? All my scarabs are gone. I think after those 3 are gone, I'll need to respec to an actual delve tree probably.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now,
Yeah, I'm still using it. But I have no idea, maybe it's not needed.
You'll already be dead. Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. Catch this scum. All right.
he have Onslaught Aura? His Aura, right? But here, again, sometimes it's not in range. So if there's like shield charge around, it's not in range sometimes. That's just for quality of life, I guess.
I'm an assassin, yes. You will have to cut the word.
I can appreciate a killer. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, everyone can do that. You just need to click multiple times. There is no prerequisite to linking multiple minions.
But I see no better option.
Rip.
You're not allowed down here. To the victor go the... To the...
Thank blessings.
No, GMP does nothing for Val. It's completely useless.
Time to up the stakes. A mouse of my might.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, you can do exclamation mark specters.
Thanks.
But I should probably switch the enduring charge guy to the haste aura one. But it's pretty expensive. I actually unspec'd Unwavering because my guy gave like 5k evasion or something, and he casts Valgrace sometimes. It's made to like 44% evasion. So I just unspec'd Unwavering. It's not bad to have a little bit of evasion.
No Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend. There'll be no. The flames. They don't burn you. What? Like the. I won't tell you a single.
Nice. Oh, crafting. Can do exclamation mark specters to see my specters I'm running. With an S.
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality boon. And this. The void protects its children. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the such wildly delightful desperation. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
They are on the ground, Emmanuel. You do not lose them when they despawn. You just have to spectre them again, they drop the corpses on the ground. As long as you don't like click desecrate or anything to destroy corpses, they should still be on the ground. The haste aura spectre is the perfect forest tiger. Ah, rip.
All in order. I'll let you know. One at a time.
It just has attack speed and fire res on it. Yawns. Is a bow with 2 extra arrow and 500 DPS good, or is one with just 1000 DPS better? The most important thing on the bow is you can do exclamation mark merc, real G. Most important thing on the bow is high base attack speed and high base crit chance. The prefixes don't really matter, since all your flat damage is from Flamelink anyways.
Don't bother dodging!
Holy double boss spawn. Stonks, maybe. Yes, you can use any of the thingies. The Merc, same as the AG, does not have a nearby check, so those are always active.
That lot of CD.
Not yet, because I have not crafted any. The ones I have currently on, all my gear on the Merc is bought directly from trade. I've not crafted anything yet.
Let's make a mess!
Not really. I would say you need to cap chaos res pulsating, and otherwise I would just get a little bit of life. And on the chest probably high evasion if you can. It's pretty good for his defenses. Yeah, I mean I've not played with the kineticist, but apparently kineticist is very weak single target. Why always only Scepter Man? So yeah, like this chest is only like evasion, life, fire res, accuracy I guess is also kind of important. And it takes speed on gloves. But yeah. Life res. Quiver is just crit stuff. Always like takes speed on crit. So, game, one helmet please. I would like one of those. Yeah, the Silver Flask is just because they have a little bit more consistent uptime while she charging. it technically does not really matter. But there is, I guess you can run like a Bismuth Flask or whatever, if you want. Any damage link that you got, like elemental damage with attacks or hypothermia, one of those two is second best. But it's also already a lot worse. Yeah, mapping for sure is nice with the Kennedy Assist Emmanuel. But yeah, for the Delphing I need single target. What's... Who knows, who knows? Everyone got the Siggy Cleave Merc when leveling and immediately went to Reddit to complain. Make the switch to Vanishot. Yeah, it's... So far I can't really complain. 30D investment starting with map bosses, yeah, then they definitely did not buy a good merc. Because with 30 diff, I would say 10 of those diffs should probably be invested in a GG merc. Because with 10 diff, I think right now you can buy a really good single target plus decent clear one. So, any helmets? Please, Mr. Owl. Give it to me. Endurance ring. Okay, man. Always disappointed, never lucky. Assassins is easier to run and probably also better if you don't have any other way for power charges. And it also doesn't have a high dex requirement. It's kind of hard to get to the dex required for Sniper's Mark. I can... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Huh? I guess I got a puff over here. Wait, I can take a look at... When I can AFK the next node. Give me a bit... Not really, Malakoff. Both Blink Arrow and Dash waste a little bit of time, but not much. So both are okay to have. Because double aura is very, very rare. So wait, let me take a look. Which one of those is better? Fork chain, GMP fork chain. First one, I would say first one is better for sure. First one is way more damage. His return on Vala's shot. and hypo. Yeah, the first one is really good actually. It's a really good one. No, only the Val spell, Malakov. You need normal grace and Val grace to have normal grace as well. For 5 and 1, yeah, for 5 diff, the first one is definitely a steal. So very good. It's basically on roughly the same one that I have. Hey, another Val boss for surely another scepter. No problem. Hatred does not do anything. It is completely useless. But hatred is only good because it's not a bad skill and he doesn't use it. So that's why hatred is technically good. Emmanuel McQuiver on the Merc. You can find a screenshot of it below the stream in the description. Should be a link to all of my Merc gear. And the quiver should be in there. I've not tried the Molten Strike guy for bossing. But the many shot, this guy right here, I can pretty much easily kill all Uber bosses with my current setup. Most important support is return on Val Ice Shot. Is the single most important support. Okay, I guess at least Ring and Adorn frag. Not too bad. Much as Enduring. Nothing. And you can hire 3 mercs at once, Malakov, and just swap your gear for testing. Ah, yeah. I can check when I can AFK a node. Give me a bit. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Plitty on YouTube, you can find the merc in the stream description. If you open this description up, there should be a link to my all of the merc gear and all of the and my current merc, the second image. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Adept Panda. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, no boss here. Let's go smuggler.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, I don't know what your current one is, Malakov, but it's definitely a decent one. A little bit bad that it has like blink and frost bump. The Vala Ashot links are really good. So the return plus hypo is really good. For clearing, not the best for clearing, probably rather on the low side for clearing links. You kind of want fork or chain at least, I would say, because no fork, chain or GMP is pretty rough for clearing. Yeah, no worries, man. I guess that's just the streaming part. Not everyone is here at the same time. Now, if you already have one with return on Vala Ashot, I would not use this one, I would just sell it. For me, this guy would have too bad of clearing links. Does mirror or blink matter, or it's fine? Yeah, best would be no move skills at all, but just having one move skill is completely fine. So like one aura plus one move skill, most mercs will have that. And yeah, it's not a brick. So you can just look at my merc, for example, has dash. And just looking at him on single target, he just attacks all of the time. So never just randomly jumps around. That's not bricking him at all. I can afford a good merc, but fuck that. I mean, good luck on the grind, I guess. Would definitely recommend the mapping strategy where you blast through maps if you want to SSF one. I did over 6,000 maps boss rushing in Merc League and I never found a good merc. Yeah, for now it's fine, Carl. We will see how it develops.
Don't bother dodging!
Yeah. But I can definitely understand Mephiel why he does it. I'm so scared to run the Merc contract. Yeah, if you're really scared, I would recommend... Wait, don't die. Okay. If you're really scared, I would recommend you pick up, like, use Domination Scarabs, pick up all of the shrine nodes on the Atlas tree, and then click all of the shrines together with your Merc before fighting the other Merc. And hope you get like acceleration or echoing and whatever, and you just delete the Merc. Yeah, or you can buy a carry. Where the endurance is coming from the Spectre has some generation, and the other endurances are coming from this node on the tree. Inexorable just endurance when I'm getting hit.
Don't bother dodging!
Delirium, if enabled snapshot stats from 3 guys at it. When daily ends, it doesn't unsnapshot. Okay, what kind of stats? Like the damage reduction or what? Or the damage done? You need to have the helmet, Yummy. You can only link to your HE and to your Spectres if you have the helmet. Oh, okay. What the fuck? One second, I can take a look when I'm on the node.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The difference between level 77 and 83 is just base stats. The guy would have like, I think, roughly 10% less base stats than an 83 Merc if he is 77, around that. Still usable for sure, so if you have one with really good links, you can stay a long time on a level 77 one. Okay, the bows. Like Fat Fire, Wet Crafted. It probably depends on if needy, or I would say the first one, the Spine Bow, is probably better. Has higher base crit as well. The only thing I would not craft the like 30. I don't know, maybe the 32 is better than flat. Could be that it's better. But probably the Spine Bow is better. Normal Merc versus Infamous Merc. The only difference is the amount of supports that roll when finding the Merc. There are no stat differences between Infamous and Normal. Pragmatism does nothing for the build. Levels on Flamelink are completely useless. Playing Luma is the worst time of desperation I've ever had in PoE. Yeah, the start is very, very rough. But yeah, after like the first day of struggling, now it's going really good, I would say. But yeah, who could have known that GGG bans the base stats of the Merc so low that it's not even usable in T1. Next shield upgrade on my character. Actually, I need to reforge crit once on this shield. I want to do that for crit DR. Other than that would be to craft one that has an open prefix, so double T1 life prefix, an open prefix for Hunter Slam to try to get 10% life on the shield. Yes, mirror and dash are perfectly fine. Mine has mirror, arrow, and dash, so perfectly fine. Movement skills aren't that big of a deal on the mini shot. Cooldown on, like on dash or what? I mean, not great, but on mirror? Nah, probably it doesn't matter. Or at least it doesn't matter too much, I would say. If otherwise it's like GG supports, then it's definitely playable. Question is, do I swap my Atlas now? All white on Fury. All socket should be white.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Planning on doing a late league start? Can I league start this build? I would highly recommend to not league start it. I would say it's a good second character or second build. The struggle is a little bit rough at the start of maps, end of campaign, needing to farm. You can play something else on Luminary and then swap with like 20 to 30 divines, I would say. It's probably the best you can do to not despair in the early game. Yeah, you can definitely play with some of the melee guys if you want to optimize it, but you would still struggle at the start of maps until you get your first mercs. Maybe now it's a little bit better, because a lot of decent mercs, I guess, you can buy for like a few chaos. Yeah, for sure. It was also one of my like toughest early maps experiences, I would say. And I was pretty lucky with the merc I got, so. I mean, at least we got the roofless, the near roofless experience, so you can kind of say you've played roofless now on League's, so you know how that feels.
Time to up the
This is the
stakes.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Is Ice Shot better than K-Buck? I would say overall, yes, from what I heard.
Journey well.
I'll put the word out.
One of my captives
Is this Merc okay? I can check when I'm back in Delph. Or like at Chimera.
Can I not have
But as long as it has no Icicle Rain and decent clearing links, it's probably fine.
Let's make a mess. You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
Why am I not seeing any mana shots, by the way? I've not seen a single one in like 5 hours.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, that was fun. Catch this, John.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yeah, that's good. You can definitely use this one, Super. Pretty decent. No second damage link on Val. Is not insane, but still return, so very, very usable.
Feel your life drain away.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Do you want unique impressions or Atlas boss? You can use Atlas boss, so the higher the better. It's just harder to roll. Both work. Let me quickly prep some more maps. Get the Regic somewhere. Where I have it? Alrighty. Is flammability or resistance mark early on without enmity? Flammability is better.
One of my captives felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
After you switch to enmity,
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
do you also Yes, you can do exclamation mark Merc. You should see all of the gear my Merc is wearing.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, you mean the thingy? I only have one. I only have one chest at the moment. I didn't roll the other ones yet. I really need to fix the boots. But I wasn't sure yet if I want to invest in these now or craft new ones with a Abyss socket anyways. So no, Frostbomb is not a brick, only Icicle Rain. Frostbomb does not matter. Still not ideal, but pretty sure that Frostbomb has a cooldown, so it doesn't use it that often anyways.
I want to break the mask.
The more tight you will only garner from
I'm extra the militia. Make your choice. Target in sight. One shot, one kill. You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal.
Let's kill.
Unfathomable.
I will. If you think I...
This was... Death is not... Arcana. The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Maybe we can even level today on to 98. Would be nice. If I don't grief.
Time to up the stakes.
Temple vibes on the voyages. Yeah, from what I heard, it's at least not as complicated. I'm just curious if we're actually gonna like fish a lot for good ones and then only build it, or if it's just gonna end up like a YOLO, just put anything in there. It does get more expensive each roll. I rolled once and it it went from like 2k I think to 4k. I don't know if it doubles every time. So I guess that's also a sink for the currency, but I think most of it will be just used for crafting, I guess. Since the crafting does seem incredibly powerful.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here at just who good exile. The strongest wins. I've nothing to hide. Only strength.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh. Yeah, no, Davis, you can check out my PoE Ninja profile. Just search for Nerotox on PoE Ninja and you can see my current setup. Or in Twitch chat you can type !" profile and import from the profile there. If you want to take a look at my things. What happened here? He died. Only magic charts. Okay, okay. No damage mods. One second, let me... pick something. The Mata gets fast track to SC. Never like in both suffix. Yeah. It's a nice quiver though. Very nice quiver. Is there a better way to look for mercs other than Control F return on triggers? Yes. There is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
For example. Do I still have it somewhere? I don't know if I closed it. A tier list of supports? No, sadly not. But on trade, when am I? If you add a stat group, you can add a mercenary skill group, and for example, you can do Val as shot here, and then search for return, and then it will only show you mercs that have Val as shot with return on it, and then you can build yourself a search like that. It's a little bit complex, but you should be able to figure it out, I think, from that. But yeah, I was wondering also for a long time how that works, but it works pretty nicely with the filters. You can do multiple of those. Yeah, live searching I think is bugged. At least it didn't work earlier when I live searched, so you have to like periodically refresh. Also look into your chats, guys. Oh shit, who is that guy? Holy. Ooh, double crystal. Give me that. My perfect Sorcerer and Shaman Walker spec. I keep dying and choose content. Can I somehow avoid linking them and link only to my Merc and the AG? No. So if the Spectres are actually dying, you kind of have to unequip the helmet. I don't think there is any other way to fix it if you still want to run Spectres. Otherwise you can just drop the Spectres completely. That's also an option. No, you cannot not. So for example, if you want to link the AG, only the AG and not the Spectres, it's not possible from the targeting. Because you spawn into the map and you just click link at top of you. You can't just only target the Merc and the AG. You will automatically randomly target the Spectres as well. Yeah, it's not possible with the targeting, sadly. So if you're doing like actually some stuff like, I don't know, Valdos for example, I would just run like triple defensive support on the AG and not run any Spectres. That's probably the better idea. Steve is currently still in the basement, aka in his hideout. What type of content are you doing that they are dying? Has Steve lost the League of Delving ever? Yes, Steve has been beaten multiple times, but not by me. No, not on this build. This build is not possible to do 6k delve with, and I don't really have the patience to do more delving after 6k. I'd rather play something else or try another build. But we will see how far we get here. Hopefully at least to 2000 should be, is I think a really good goal already. Disease in 8 months harvest of asteroid volatiles. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess harvest is pretty damn rippy. Oh, I saw an owl. Hello, Mr. Owl. I can't look at supports from my warrant, sorry. You cannot right click them in chat. Who do you mean? Stradling? Steve or me? My deepest has been like 6,000 something, like 6,800. So basically the end of Delve. At 6k it stops scaling. I did that 2 times already, and 1 time the last league I did to like 4.6k, but I could easily have done 6k on that build as well. Monka. Pretty sure he one-shots me, sir. Do you play extra arrow in bow? I don't have an extra arrow right now, but I do want to upgrade to a bow with an extra arrow, yes, or with 2 arrows. Yeah, as long as you don't have Icicle Rain and you have decent clearing links and maybe 1 damage link on your Val Ice Shot, then the Merc is definitely usable.
And kindly stay dead.
Have you ever thought about HC Deep Delve? Not for me, because I sometimes get random like weird power disconnections on my PC where my keyboard starts working, and if that happens in HC, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead because I can't even log out. So that's not an option for me, and also not really that big of a fan of HC.
Don't bother dodging.
Yo man, okay, nah, not today. You look too scuffed and it's already at night and the dog is sleeping besides me. And I have the lights off, so you wouldn't see anything. Clear links are pierce/fork. Damage links are, yeah, damage links are return, early damage, hypothermia. Clearing links, best ones I would say in priority are chain is probably best one, then fork, then pierce. Or rather fork, a chain, fork, then GMP, then pierce. I don't really like pierce that much. So if you already have 2 clearing links, then I think Pierce is actually kind of a downgrade. You can do exclamation mark specters. I have Pierce on the helmet crafted on the Merc. Yeah, I have frenzy charges on the chest for the Merc. Once I had that, I swapped specters. Oh, Dragon Fang. What's it gonna be? Cyclone. Is anyone playing Cyclone Dragon Fang? Let me see. Can specters be shared nowadays? The ritual specters, not, no. You need to buy your own corpse. I've not tested it yet, Bertha. Head over.
Die, you bastard!
Correct. I have ring and amulet unique. I don't have the big one. I mean, biggest tip I could give you is probably swap to a bow guy for single target. A lot of what people have been saying is that the many shot is a lot stronger in single target than the KB. But other than that, putting on the full enmity setup, if you don't have yet, the enmity setup is for sure the most important thing to get online.
Can I not help but alone to this fight?
Segment on KB Merc, a secondary skill, normal KB, kinetic rain, barrage, you want greater kinetic blast as secondary skill. Correct, enmity would be stack fires and ring. Amulet, what's it gonna be? Discipline, probably pretty bad. Rediff. Oh, okay.
Right in the guts!
I think Ray, the setup works like how it is in the PUB. I would just not go for a kineticist, I would go for a many shot Merc. But other than that, the gear on your own character works still. But you should then just look into getting the new amulet. Roughly when you buy the Chaos Heart as well, is when you should roughly buy the new amulet. Other than that, you can fully follow the PUB. Just dropped an enmity. Yeah, you need to basically have all your rares with fire res. That's the most important thing for the immunity setup. You can take a look at what my gear is looking like. You got the merc. Nice. Congrats. Oh, another boss. That one hurts though. This is Pen Turbo. More life. I could technically die on that guy, I think. Yeah, I definitely want to try Kinetic Assist as well. But since the gear setup is roughly the same anyways, I'll probably only do it after I've like gotten good stuff on all of the slots. And just use the same things anyways on the bow guy. Yes, return on Val is way more important than on the normal one. Return on Val doubles your single target DPS. A good amulet anoint for a combatant. I'm not really sure, sorry. I guess just some random sword node or something. I never know what kind of weapons they use. You need to either have pierce support on Val, or you need to craft +1 pierce on any type of gear on your merc. So have a pierce quiver or craft it on gloves or helmet. So am I gonna die on this guy? Hopefully not. If AoE? No AoE. Okay. Better roll ring or get the helmet first. Depends on your ring roll, I think. So if you have like below 70, like I would get a ring probably first. The helmet is not that big of a deal. You need to have the Spectre for it as well and have an edgy setup. Let me quickly focus on this one, guys, because otherwise, hopefully it doesn't one-shot me without hits. No. Monka. It definitely does hurt. You can do exclamation mark specters. I can show you the HU gear after the fight. Can probably take a screenshot of it now because probably not gonna update or upgrade for a bit. Or I should get a new helmet. Why never helmet, man? How much is the power charge ring? 3 div. Ah, okay, it's fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
It's fine. The EG has Doppelganger, Likas, Kingmaker, Gravebind, Legacy Fury. Technically, red sockets work, yes, on the AG, on the Merc, but you do want white sockets. What the hell is this layout, man? I guess the Blizzard free.
Right in the gut.
Could you explain how the light scales with the link? Yeah, the Merc lab basically gives everywhere there are like reads increased light radius, for example. You can just imagine the wording would be 50% increased link buff effect. So it's basically just all of the percentages to light radius are just converted into link buff effect, which is then buffing your flame link. It's really very straightforward.
Don't bother dodging.
Never played Spectre. When I die, should the Spectre be in my hideout on the ground? So no, if you die, the Spectre will automatically still live when you revive. If the Spectre dies, it will automatically be revived in the next zone you go to. So there is no maintenance at all. Even if the Spectre or you die, he will automatically reappear. Easy. Randomly finding free div. That's nice.
Not have but a moment's respite.
With profane is worth nothing. Time for Atlas swap. Yeah. I have no idea either. I didn't know what to farm, so I kind of just started delving. I only heard people complain that Abyss is only good for XP, but sucks for loot. Legion apparently sucks. Breach is completely nerfed. I don't know what to even farm. I guess you can do like a nightmare map boss rushing if your damage is good. That should still be profitable. How do you search for Monarch? The easiest way is to just basically you go to trade and just on the Hall of Monarch you click the thingy twice, the mod line, and you get the cheapest one that has max rolled. So 360C at the moment. But you can also click like search it for it, and then you click the second button here, and then you have more damage, and then you need to do minus 75, pretty sure. Then it will only show you less damage. Should we scale both Bus and Ellie for the bow? Can we just choose one? Your bow ideally doesn't need to scale anything. So Fizz is completely useless. Legit, my bow that I have, I bought this bow for 20 chaos with everything done. Best would be that you get elemental damage with attacks as prefix. And one type of elemental flat damage, and then you craft penetration. So the ring is free dev.
Really?
You have the bone of ring, amulet. Let's see. This is 90. This one was a free div. Holy. 4 diff from the betrayal thingies. I think I will upgrade the helmet of the merc. Yeah, whatever. Let's buy that one. Of the AG.
Could do worse, Excellent.
Get a malediction helmet. I think that should now be the AG fully done for quite a while. Okay, let me quickly update the AG command. Yes, my bow is the same one. Still, I need to make a new one. What number maps has the best fragment for drops? Normally, it was always cigarette. It's a rare helmet with malediction implicit. Yeah. I guess time to farm like 10 to 15 diff probably and then craft a bow. Yes, crit chance and attack speed matter the most on the bow.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, yeah, I want to check what the this one, the Roaring Fragment. 66C. And the, what do we get? The second one. Exarchate Fragment. Blazing. It's 14. So on average, it's like 70 plus like 85 on average per map, and nightmare maps are $30 chaos. So you're getting baseline profit 40C per map. You can do like, if you're really fast, like 20 per hour. 40C, like 320, like 6 to 7, like probably 7 diff baseline with random drops plus the unique. So I would say nightmare boss rushing is probably like 10 diff an hour at the moment. Roughly. Not too bad.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Your luck will run out soon.
Think you're God? Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation, exile.
Yeah.
I speak for no God. Cater respect strength. I follow suit.
Uber boss frags.
Are killed for less.
Yes, I am. Malakov. I would probably also do nightmare maps if I wouldn't try to level, because you're probably gonna die on Katarina a few times. So for leveling, it's really bad.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
To a crucible. That stretches the sand out of my.
I've got some wealth for you.
Godslayer?
Actually, a crazy good helmet.
I think I could sell that.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Struggle or strangle. Handle this, Shadow! Rise and fight! Another challenger! The void protects its children. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
You've had a sale, exile.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
You can do exclamation mark Merc. There is an image of my quiver there.
Well, we back and try and get on with it. Start running. No, ugh. Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot. Do we call some fountains of blood?
I faced it. I'm innocent.
I'll sing your work, Luigi. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you do exclamation mark Merc. There is a image of the quiver. You can look at all of the stats
Heat rise.
if you scroll down in the album.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
Yeah, I'm still using the Silver Flask just for more consistency. And there is not really anything better. Could probably drop it as well, but
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Your sentence is death. Crush the intruder. Sold something while you were gone.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to.
if you're just buying one, it doesn't have to be a spine bow. I would just search for like 1.8 crit and 1.6 attack speed or something and see what pops up there. Doesn't have to be a spine bow. For crafting yourself, you should craft on a spine bow, yes.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed. Be a friend. I may have good shot.
Don't bother dodging.
Careful
No, no more.
There's only one. Absolute. I just.
The price of not even the red blade. I'll only tell you what I.
Probably not, no. I wouldn't rush converting out of the Loris. Oh, many shot. Never Vala shot, man. There's no need to rush out of the Loris. They're still very, very good.
Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Is Monarch a big upgrade? Only if you can also afford a decent AG up here. So I would say if you can afford the helmet plus like a Kingmaker, then I would say yes. Using Loris lanterns.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh, where did the guy go?
Hello.
One of my captains hid a beast within his heart. Now, who some my form.
Let's make a mess.
Violence.
Death is a natural.
The weak. I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Kingmaker. Just a normal animate guardian. X. Pretty much everyone uses.
There's no I. Can't we bargain again instead?
Oh, another many shot. Ooh, Ezekiel Rain again, man. Come on, man. Would have been crazy good. Double return. Grr. Double movement and Ezekiel Rain. Yeah, maybe someone wants to buy it.
Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot. Right in the gut.
Time to up the stakes. Tight edges.
A cloak of flame.
The void protects its children.
Cloaks are worth anything.
Tight edges.
Good roll. 35. Not bad. Nearly a diff.
Clean kill.
Tight edges.
This is the key to a crucible.
When you're just starting, you want 2 times Frenzy Monkeys from Act 7. After equipping the Monarch helmet, you want the Spectres in the exclamation mark Spectres command. So,
I think I can sell that.
place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. It is that I thought God was working through me. I'm no... The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Greeting.
To the mines.
Believe for me!
But we get 2 specters and not 1. You get a second specter when your specter gem hits level 13. So after that you can have 2.
Right in the gut!
No problem. How's the Merc Delph grind been going? Good. I would say I'm making good progress. No signs of getting stuck yet. Tankiness is fine, Merc is surviving fine, Spectres are surviving fine. Everything great still so far from the setup. Can't complain. Probably like currently just finished my HE gearing. And now need to farm for a better bow on the Merc. That's probably the next goal. Craft a new rare bow. Well, the same pair of skills for Merc on your guide for Ice Shot / Val Ice Shot. I don't think I put anything for the Many Shot in there, but the most important thing is return on Val Ice Shot. And then clearing links on Ice Shot itself. With no Icicle Rain.
Your torment is over.
Because Val is all your single target DPS. and return on Val doubles your single target basically. Of course, return on the normal one is good as well, but does still delete your perfect minions if your item becomes red? I think as long as you do it in your hideout, the Spectre corpses should drop to the floor again. And then you can Spectre them again when you have fixed your gear. Just make sure that the corpses survive, so no like desecrate or anyone joining your hideout with like automated desecrate can also kill them. I'm not sure if it works in town. Spire over there, definitely want to grab that. Okay. Which Merc recommended for campaign? I mean, you can't really choose for campaign, so you have to play with whatever you get. But just the theories are basically the same. So bow guy very good, kinetic blast very good. A few of the melee mercs are also very good, and you can also play with quite a few of the spellcasters. The absolution one is also apparently very good for campaign. There's one more question. What is the defense here of this build? Basically a lot of life, a lot of recoup, and a lot of life regen. I'm not running any block. So it's just life and a lot of regen and recoup. And some max res scaling then. Oh wait, I actually need to go over there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The long path. It's another spire, but no connection. I think. What do you think about Lioness Clear going Lance's way? I mean, it's for sure a viable way as well. I have not let plugged in numbers and PUBE and tested or whatever. Yo, thanks for the prime. But I think my setup probably, or like the amulet setup, probably outscales the Lioness a little bit for clear purposes, because you can get +2 arrows, and his Merc is not overcapped in any res, and once we get the breach chest online with the crit lightning. Did he switch? Yeah, because if you get the breach chest online, you can then get like 500 crit chance or something from the chest slot with amulet. He has a Giga ring now? Okay, okay. Holy, thanks for the prime and thanks for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, thank you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I would have to see his ring, but I mean, I'm like 8% under enmity cap with just random normal gear. So I'm pretty sure I can easily keep the res cap. Just gonna upgrade bow in the future and then bow and quiver. And then see. Maybe grab the chest if a few more of those pop up. I don't know how expensive those are. Yeah, very expensive. Probably your ring has a lower roll than mine. No, mine is 65%. No, not Vald. Definitely need to go down there. It will be boss. Mini city. I think I still need to pop over there. Try to see if there's an R there. 25% XP to go is also not bad.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. There is no atlas, it's just very random progression atlas with Maven nodes and some Delve nodes. Would not recommend following. If you're swapping to Warlord and Sorcerer, does mean you plan dropping Vitality and the Silver Flask? Vitality for sure not. Silver Flask, I need to think about it. Not sure yet. Maybe also an option to just go for when you get the breach chest, you can probably equip a mage blood. Also probably an option. And then go melding. But we'll have to see. I think we're going rare, KP1 and shield, and going for the amulet on KP merc, also for sure a viable option, yes. Probably the best like mid-game option you can have. How stealth? Good, good. Going decent. Did not get a helmet yet, which is a bit sad. But if you like 3 to 5 divine drops from random bosses, so not too bad. Do I need to actually check this? Yeah. Refit seems to be working. Seems to be working. Okay, okay. I mean, that's nice. If just depends on if it scales on your health or your merc's health. What POBs would, what mods would be a brick for kineticists? Basically, you want one that has a secondary skill with greater kinetic blast is very important. Otherwise he just alternates to other skills, which is not good. What filter do you use? It's just a normal never sync filter. So very basic never-sync filter. No boss. Rip. But yeah, just a kineticist with a greater kinetic blast as secondary, and then with preferably return plus probably one clear link, like chain or something, or fork, and then like GMP or crit damage or ally damage. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to tell. You need to do like, I don't know, actual DPS tests on static targets. Like do the same Delph boss multiple times with different setups. Then you can roughly tell what's quicker and what's slower. I think I'm on very on uber strict at the moment. Whatever doesn't show any rares anymore. I just manually turned off the rest. I'm gonna wait till some Chinese man tests it. I'm at 220 with a 66%. No, it would give you like, I don't know, maybe 5%, 10% res. I would definitely not upgrade from a 66 one. I mean, you can for sure upgrade and resell the old one, if that's worth for you. If you have the Enmity, I would run Rare Wand and Shield and run the Amulet. So basically exactly the same setup I have on my bow guy, but you just use a Rare Wand and Shield. Do you plan on using Headhunter eventually? No. No plan for it. Is there a way to properly farm for KB Mercs? No, you cannot target KB Mercs in any way with the Atlas tree, sadly. So you're gonna have to buy one. Pretty sure. Okay, that's too far. Not doing that.
Let's make a mess!
Does Hollow Monarch work with Mercs? No, Merc is an ally, not a minion. You have the Hollow Monarch is only for tankiness on Spectres and on AG. And also giving them some Headhunter stacks with Gravebind on the Animate Guardian. And these Essence nodes are so insane. Yo, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. And enjoy your new crafting bench. And man, how to solve the problem with single target damage, mainly in bosses? You need... I mean, I guess you need a better merc. That's how you solve single target. Can't really tell you that from not knowing what your gear is and what your merc is looking like. But you can take a look at my merc and gear and compare to yours. And the skills as well. Seven divines. I paid for my merc. Cheapest not 20. Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna only go up with people getting more currency to spend on a merc. Grab my sulfite.
Sold something while you were gone.
Again. No, Hallowed Monarch only gives you light radius and damage reduction. The headhunter effect does not work for the merc. The headhunter effect only works for the AG if you give him animate guardians. If you give him aggro friend, sorry.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Yeah, sadly. It's an ally, not a minion. But at least it allows the Spectres and AG to survive. So that's good.
You sure you want to do this? Strength clock's ticking. I don't
Cage this flame again. I'm no.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
You are brutal.
Not as dumb. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm honored.
I pay Grave.
I'm afraid.
You
Soft Bond is just a budget option at the start for tankiness. After getting Hallowed Monarch, you should play Grave Hunt. But it depends a lot on the type of content you're doing, how effective it is. Because the range is pretty low on the Gravebinds. But during delving, all of the rares are on top of me anyways, so there it basically fully works for all rares you kill, which is pretty good.
Look at Maloney's eye.
There is much to be. Just a glimpse, exile. Just a.
Is there ever an angle for AG of smiting? Probably not. But technically, yes, you could just run it. The issue is with AG of smiting, you do want some minion damage nodes. And like minion damage clusters. Which you do not want for the merc. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Priorities on the skills are number 1, no icicle rain. Number 2, pierce on Val Ice Shot. Number 3, as many clear links as possible on normal Ice Shot. Is roughly what I would go for. If you cannot afford return Val Ice Shot one, buy one with either hypothermia or elemental damage with attacks. And just live with dealing like 50% less single target. Until you can afford a better one.
Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Grim terrors.
Don't bother dodging.
Life is simple. Until next time. Now go retrieve more talented.
Is main shot better than KBF clustering? I can't tell you because I've not played with clustering in this patch. So I have no like thing to compare it to. I would assume clear on clustering is still better. But probably like bossing is for sure weaker on clustering. Yeah, I've heard from a few people that they don't really have too great single target. You really need, I guess, Return and GMP are doing a lot for clustering single target.
Refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Can we not have but a moment's respite?
What the hell is that guy doing? Okay, that's a skip. How to use the contracts? It's basically a scarab. You just put them in with a map, then the merc will appear in that map. Would highly recommend to do it in a scoured T1 map, so you don't have like troubles.
Wear a mask.
Gadgets won't do that trick. I guess we should talk.
hype.
An expected maneuver. A savage slaying, if I...
Somehow, trust me.
Don't lock me up again. I choose.
I just. You should have given. And the strong get stronger.
Death is not.
Absolutely. Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
This is
Hmm.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This cycle of life and death needs
How? You are weak.
death is an
Your might. Deal's a deal.
Our past partnership was a debacle. The more tightly
You may despise the machine.
Syndicate fights as one.
If you
I choose. You decide.
was or not, the tapestry we weave is complex enough. What will you do?
I think after this level I will
Choice.
drop Betrayal.
Yes.
I will do the last 2 levels tomorrow into Abyss for a little bit.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible. Let's drink.
Don't bother dodging!
Holy SSF Lorry.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, himself can be seen by all.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage? Not nice. How did... Don't snuff. I guess it's time to play its spine. How I...
back to the silence. I'm afraid
I'm exile.
I expect.
Acid will make this fun. Pretty good. You want... Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do.
No, it does not automatically have pierce. You need to have 1 pierce on either the support gem or anywhere on the gear. Easiest is probably either Quiver Implicit or Helmet or Gloves Craft.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or
This is the
strangle.
key to a crucible. that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate.
Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death. Die as you were meant to. Let's make a mess! Impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors... Don't. I know. Take your prize and go.
You killed me. No. Making a new... Hard to make friends, it is.
Oh, det var ena. No, lucky.
Why not have but a moment's respite? Look at this last
Pretty red.
unfathomable.
Hate miss.
I'm ill fit. We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
You can do exclamation mark ninja.
Godslayer.
Entertain me. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger. Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors. Such wild, delightful desperation.
Do one more map.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept
Just a random abyssal with attack speed and fire resistance.
Die, you bastard!
Hook 'em and cut 'em. We
I'm
must
going to
protect the...
felled by the like defeat.
I will say. If you think I'm...
Even my... You remind me why I left. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
No problem. But probably might be better to get one with like attack speed crit multi or something.
hate myself. Hate the syndicate.
I hope this one.
Death holds.
Did you see? Its gifts were chosen
enjoyed your brief string of victories.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see. Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Time to up the stakes.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Justice!
Give yourself to the void. Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
If any idea with armor stacking merc? Not really yet. Nothing crazy from what I saw at the moment.
Thanks to
Probably gonna be like a an old Oropod setup. I'm more leaning towards that than just having a less flat. Maybe using one weapon with high flat. Break my merc should swim icicle rain than I should. It should be exactly 50-50. But yeah, that's where icicle shot is extremely bad. It's just way worse than... It's way worse than ice shot for clear. And it doesn't trigger Val ice shot when he attacks with icicle rain. So he does a lot less single target.
Right in the gut.
The strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Here to good exile. The strongest wins. And you one day it would not be me.
I wonder how much more of an animal needs respite.
Never Geno medallion. Okay, I think I will do the next. Let's see. Maybe I'll go sleep before the broadcast and then come back tomorrow. Now let's do the last one today. Then I'll probably go sleep.
Don't bother dodging.
Where are the +1 specters? There it is. Two diff. Nice, nice. How deep do you think this build could go? I think roughly 2k. Around that. Maybe a little higher if you push more. But I'm not sure about the Merc survivability. I mean, for now it's fine, but there will come a point where he starts chunking and dying. 600 is not that bad on damage yet, but after like 1k it gets a bit, could be a little bit rough on the tankiness side. But I think on my current setup I can pretty easily do like 1k. And when I upgrade chest, I think mostly for damage and maybe a new bow should also be a little bit DPS, then 1k should be very easy. How deep does Steve go? And I think nearly every build Steve plays can do like infinite, so 65,000 technically if you have the time. But yeah, at least 6k for sure. Like the most meta delvers can always pretty easily do 6k. If you want to go full meta, then probably trauma stacking again. So double strike of momentum, trauma. Will be probably the best delver again. Don't think that it was nerfed in any way. Can do exclamation mark specters. I think you have a typo. Close thread, not quite. Immunity keeps going up. Yeah, I assume a lot of people want to swap. How much is it? Good one. 6 diff. I mean, yeah. Are there any wild ones listed actually? Like 64 and down. 25 diff 6. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Holy. Who is that guy in chat? You can see the Merkbo in the YouTube description. Yes, indeed it did. You can do exclamation mark Merc and scroll down, then you can see all of the gear. It's a whole album. I think. Okay. This node. I need the bloodline from Delph for the small price of, I don't know, 2 divine orbs. I can carry you on the next all if you want.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, you can either get the pierce on the quiver or on the helmet. I have pierce here on helm. Good night. Yeah, gloves as well. think I'll do this sulfite bar and then I'm gonna go sleep. So like roughly like 15 minutes or whatever. Enough delving for today. Went from I think 300. Sorry, was busy, Misha. I went from like 300 to 650 today. So not too bad. Yeah, I ran a life flask from when I still had pet blood. You can run the low life mod on the life flask, is pretty strong.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I ran that instead of the granite. We had an error. Mercenary warrant cannot be used with a map. No. No, you can't re-enter mission. If he dies, you cannot revive him in the zone. So it's bricked after you die. Or after he dies. I've not done any Valdos yet now. But can kill Ubers in like a few seconds. But what if I free? No, also another different one. No merc can enter the same zone. Only in the next zone. But I'm not sure if I would even have damage for any Valdos right now. Probably also need to have a lot better defenses. Oh, unwavering, okay. Yeah, I didn't click it this league.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's roughly the same as in Merc League. Yeah, it's a little bit lower DPS, but to be honest, Dash and Mirror both aren't that bad. I'll say like maybe like 5% or whatever, if even that. It's just some secondary skills can fully break it. Like Icicle Rain is just half DPS. But most of the movement things are not that bad. For example, on fighting like alls, my guy has dash and he never dashes basically. A guy would like some mob would have to spawn on top of him to dash around. Which just doesn't happen on bosses anyways. Finally a Kruger again. Maybe I can get another eye. Depends on the kind of setup you're running. When you're just starting, you would probably do belt and weapon for overlap. No problem. But yeah, Axanthos, if you're doing the soul first tech, you should do belt plus weapon. If you already have an enmity, you should do ring plus amulet. Yeah. We'll have to see if the molten can work on the same scaling. I want to build one. But I kind of want to do it only with like GG setup. And for that I need the breach chest transferred on a hybrid base. Which is extremely expensive at the moment. But yeah, molten guy is definitely interesting. Probably also not expensive right now. Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. So you didn't need the weapon then. Because normally the armor setups all ran the Grellwood Rat. Or like the, I don't know, can you call it budget setups, I guess. That's cool tech actually. But yeah, I would probably, I mean, if you do it on that this character, you can't scale armor. I have no determ effect or anything, so would just be flat life scaling. Yes, exactly. You can do exclamation AG barracks to see the animate guardian, but only like the images of the gear. Cinder Swallow Malediction. The Onic Knight, you mean? No. The belt is only for non-unique flasks, and I'm pretty sure it only works for yourself then. I have Malediction at the moment on the Merc helm, on the AG helm. For my current character, no. I don't have a PvP of my current character. I have the guy's PvP. Or you can do exclamation mark ninja to see my ninja profile. Going over no, but the exclamation mark merc has all of the merc gear in there. So full album of every single item. The grave binds are for defenses, it's just stealing some headhunter buffs for the AG and for the specters. And maybe some action speed or whatever. But mostly for defensive. Oh, nice. Holy, actually crazy drop. Power charge ring is, okay, I'm at 10C, but I is 2.6 div. Nice. Shroud card is nothing. It's exactly the same Sun Thanos. Does not matter. Technically, multi-shot is a little bit better because you can then just swap the amulet to a KB merc or whatever and still work. So I would anoint multi-shot. Don't do it like I did. I anointed Master Fletcher. It was not a good idea. But functionally it's the same. It's cheaper? Yeah. I guess that's the difference, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's
Let's hope there is another boss here. Nice. Maybe this time he will drop the helmet. No. It's just normal Gravebends, no curse on hit. Quick check some.
Bleed for me.
Okay, then. One helmet, please, Mr. All. Would be very appreciated. Yeah, he is. He died once, but I think I forgot to link him. I didn't even see where he died. Because I didn't die, and he was gone. So, he is somewhere died. Yeah. Has not died yet when I didn't forget to link him. Same with the Spectres. I don't think the Spectres have died a single time, so... That part of the build is going great. Very happy with those. And I still have even the shitter gems, so 20 no quarrel on both.
Bleed for me.
Holy grats.
Can I not have the momentous light?
I would recommend you buy a good merc first. The rest you can do afterwards. A good merc should cost currently like, I don't know, between 10 and 20 diff. Amulet. What's the amulet gonna be? Another discipline, man. boss over there. Probably not gonna do that one. You will need to do it on Twitch, Phil. Does not work on YouTube, sorry. But you can also just go to Ninja and search for Neortox. Should find me. Are the Falcon Red Dream, Dog Dream, Kingmaker, and Ritual Spectres? If you have the helm already, I would say Red Dream and Kingmaker have highest priority out of those. Petrified Blood is very good in early game. But later on, you wanna run 2 rare rings. Just gives you more utility. Support gems for Ice Shot is number 1 priority is getting Pierce on Val Ice Shot. And a Merc with no Frigid Rain. Those 2 things are most important. No, sorry, I don't have any trade link ready. It depends a bit on also what you want to do with the Merc. But using MCs, its penetrates fire damage, but don't we mainly cold damage? No. All the damage is coming from Flame Link. And Flame Link is fire damage. Ice Shot itself, the base damage does not matter. Does the roll on Enmity matter? Yes, the roll matters a lot on the Enmity. So only the fire resistance roll. You want to go as close to 65 as you can afford. Probably maybe worth waiting for like 1 to 2 div more and then just buying a 65 one. Because you definitely want the maximum roll one. Would more Pierce hurt? Technically no. If you have other good clearing links on your normal Ice Shots, then Pierce can like be bad for your clear. If you have too much Pierce. So if you already have the Pierce gem on Val Ice Shot, then you should not get Pierce on the helmet. You shouldn't craft Pierce on helmet, and you shouldn't get a Pierce quiver. But it depends a little bit on your normal Ice Shot links as well. So if you have like, for example, like mine, like Chain Fork already on your normal Ice Shot, then getting Pierce, like a lot of Pierce would brick your clear, since the Chain and Fork would never trigger. The Abyss Jewel in the belt, I can show you. It's just Faris and attack speed. Not more.
Hope it's an upgrade.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, I heard that the message in the bottle is rather nice. I've only found one and mine was complete garbage at a random unique in there. But I didn't do a lot of lead mechanic yet. Just did a little bit more today in the morning. It's bad learning, random uniques and the diff. Nice. It is good. Only on Val Asshot it's basically required extra. On the normal one it's good to get, but I wouldn't say it's mandatory. Just any clearing link is fine. So any combination of GMP, fork, chain, and return, like 2 of those, or if you can afford it, 3 of those is probably best. Yeah, I wouldn't hurry buying a Merc. Take your time with the searches. It can be a bit tricky to search for a correct one. And new ones are getting posted all the time, so... Okay. Sulfate over. I think I will go sleep. It's 4 in the morning. Exactly. A lot of you sleeping. That will be me as well in like 5 minutes. So, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow probably maybe gonna stream in the morning and probably gonna do an... Hopefully have an update video, like retrospective for the first 2 days tomorrow on the YouTube. So if you wanna subscribe there, !YT. Other than that, thanks for watching, thanks for all of the gift subs and the primes. Take care guys, and hopefully you have a good continuous day or night as well. See ya.